Siri_bot has joined Cerebro Love. Artextric is now live. Streaming VTuber, draw with me anime art studies and reactions 20 hashtag podcast hashtag animeart hashtag how to draw hashtag art hashtag shorts.
Yes. He took the banana out of the case. Who's your father, not mine? Because I don't do that. What the? What the? What? What? That thing is still on. Now the puppy ear thing is on. What? Oh my god, I hate seeing this every time. Okay. No. Because it shows a reflection. Will it still see you? Yes, anything dark or black will see my reflection. Okay. That's why I don't. Okay. That's taken care of. Oh, put this away. Okay, go back.
Hi.
Hello. Hey, anime something. Hold on.
Hey ya. Hi teach.
Hello. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to get everything in place. I'm a bit late, but it's fine. Go here. This.
Did TikTok kick you off again?
No? Why?
It wasn't showing up. Can't hear you.
I'm on TikTok right now. I'm not on TikTok right now. Hold on. Trying to get this here. Trying to get everything in place. I wonder if I push it like this. That'd be better. And then put over here. Okay. And then put this over here. I don't think that'd be a big bust. That's better. Okay. That's better. Alright. Let's see. Hold on. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's get this party going. Hang on. I can't hear you.
Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Oh. She can't hear me. What the hell? Wait, you can't hear me? Oh. Wait, you guys can't hear me?
Hi smiling face.
Hey, hon. Wait, you can't hear me? Oh. Let me see. Oh. Can anyone hear me? Or no? On YouTube or Twitch?
Now I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. How is everyone today? Actually, let me get some music in here. I know everyone was the first thing I gotta switch over to because people like hearing.
Oh yeah. I sent you something in Discord for art help. It's for a dynamic pose.
Oh. Okay. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Sorry about this. I hate every time I think I'm prepared, I'm never prepared. It's always something that's never prepared for me. I always gotta figure it out on my own. Alright, let me see if I can. Oh, yeah, I sent you. I already read it. I already know you asked. I already read it. Yeah, no. Music, anime.
Okay, head.
Hold on. I don't think. Knowing what I know about. Let me tell you something. YouTube really pisses me off.
I want some Takis.
Alright. Let's get this party started.
Come for Takis Buckin Ranch.
Wait, are they spicy?
Zero heat.
Hello.
Let's make this fast.
Artextric is now live. Streaming art.
Hello,
Draw with me anime art studies
Sai.
and reactions 20 hashtag podcast hashtag animeart hashtag HOWTODRAW hashtag art.
God, that is so awkward and stupid. I hate that. Alright. Let's get this real quick.
Draw me.
No, I'm not gonna do that. For me to draw you, you have to purchase. I don't do that because people ask me. I do that only when people are paying. Sorry. Did you get the game downloaded, Mew? Did you get it downloaded as yet?
I am currently working as part with an organization. I asked someone on Discord and they said that the chest was off. Cause the way her pelvis was and her leg that's inward looked off.
I can't make I can't make a educational guess based on what you're telling me if I don't see it. You guys show it. You guys show me your work and what you draw.
Hey you. Fire dragon. Fire dragon. Fire dragon. Yes.
Okay. Did you start playing it yet?
Okay, give me a second, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I will send the clown short.
Okay. Oh, forgot. Hold on. God, I hate this thing sometimes. Okay.
Table. No.
Okay. I can't.
How do you draw?
I can't play with you yet because you gotta be a certain level. So you have to play the game by yourself till you figure it out.
I went to bed after One Piece.
I know. Wait, you're home early. Why are you home early? How do you draw? For you to learn how to draw, you need to have the
Musa and play games with you. Okay, teach, I sent it.
You have to have a good understanding of the 8 fundamentals when it comes to that.
F. What level?
I think level 16, I think, if that was it. It shouldn't take you long to get there.
No, I'm not.
Oh wait, you're talking from the phone. Am I right?
I'm still at school.
Okay, yes, okay. I thought you was home. You never come up here this early in my stream, especially at school. Something happening at school? Or Are you just waiting or something? I never end my stream like that.
It might look odd cause I haven't drawn her hand yet.
Okay, I'll look at it in a
I am
picture.
writing this to ask whether you have been able to get any further feedback in.
What are you asking? Further feedback on what exactly?
I'm asking for help.
You're asking for help. For you to become a student of mine, you have to become a TikTok subscriber. I would allow you to be a subscriber on other platforms
remember me.
as a student. Why do people even ask me that question? I don't see the point in asking if I remember them or not.
Just bored, hungry and tired, yawning face.
You didn't eat?
No game night, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh yeah, you did say that to me the other day. There was no game night because I think something
Draw the fun squad.
or something. Oh, he's just saying random shit. It doesn't matter. He doesn't care about drawing.
Please.
No, I'm not doing that. You have to purchase. Sorry.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. Just trying to just doing this quick sketch that I already paid for.
Hey Teach, when you see the pose, could you explain how I should sketch the hand that sort of
Says
crosses
it's just
over her
not there
head?
for you videos.
I was trying to figure that out when I was sketching it. Love you.
Let me see. Hey Teach, when you see the pose, could you explain how the... Alright, give me some time, let me finish this off, because since you purchased this a sketch and it's just a
Love your
headshot,
drawing.
it'll take me about an hour and then I'll show you what you need. This won't take long.
LOL face with tears of joy, no worries.
Okay.
Hedge. Yes, elixir, elixir, elixir.
Okay.
What the K?
What? Okay.
Says only 3 watching.
Yep, only 3
Motor
watching.
ATV motor is an excellent easy. You ready for it to be Friday?
Oh, I do remember you now. It's game Jaleel. I remember that name now. If I put my head together now on that very thing. Let's see.
How are you feeling
No, I'm ready for it.
today?
No, are you ready for it to be Friday? Nope, I don't care for it to be Friday. Usually I work from home, so it doesn't really matter to me what day it is.
Get the B, get the B, get the B.
Degree for following.
I'm your biggest fan.
Says what is the best drawing you made.
I think the drawing I did of, it's actually 2 of them. No, a few of them. I think one of them is, what's her name? Felicia from Darkstalkers and Capcom versus Marvel, and then second is the drawing I did of, what's her name? From Dragon Ball, what's her name? Videl, and then the third I think is of Donkey Kong. when I was doing grayscale.
I am currently looking into an employment contract.
Okay.
Says okay, good choices.
Those are the ones I did, I think. And then I think the fourth is probably of me doing of Kid Goku. From Dragon Ball Daima, when it was first announced. And if you guys are wondering, I'm actually not drawing Law here. I'm just using him as a base. Believe it or not.
Says never seen.
Never seen what?
Follow underscore I agree, follow underscore I agree, follow underscore I agree. TBH, this is the first time I'm seeing you drawing yourself realistically.
Says the anim.
It's neat.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not out yet, but it was announced. It was like what, a good. I think it was announced like late last year or so, if I remember right.
How? DDFGCCCFCXDGHC.
Okay, you better stop doing that shit before I ban you. Please stop. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's pissing me off now.
Sorry.
If you're just gonna talk normally, just talk normally. If you have questions, I'll answer them. But just I don't know what the fuck.
That almost sounds like a bot.
Yeah, it feels like a bot to me, but that's why I'm not saying anything, because I don't think it's real. Or if it is a person.
Please. Sorry.
Anyway, is there something that you want or something you want to learn? What did she say?
Yes.
Says weird question, but would you still draw if it was the Purge?
Will I still draw if it was the Purge? What does that mean? Like the show, the movie? The movie franchise, the Purge? Or are you talking about... I thought people forgot about that fucking thing. I remember people was like, oh, we need a Purge. And then when the real Purge comes, those are the people who die first.
I am attaching my profile in this attachment. Be a support hero today. By using commands like /donation and /cash app. Bye.
Alright, laters. They'll be back.
Skyrodox for X 105 likes.
They'll always be back.
Love you.
I am not responding to that. So like when you say you're talking about the Purge, like from the movie Purge, or are you talking about what are you trying to say? Because I don't know if people even remember that.
Get the B Leon certificate elixir.
I'm really starting to think I shouldn't give everyone the ability to
Says
speak.
I wonder if they're talking about the game or the movie Purge.
I think they're talking about the movie. Game. That's a game? I don't think it's a game.
Says low. Says yeah.
What kind of question is that?
Isho meet.
Says seeing people draw gives me so much motivation to draw angle. Says I thought there was a game called The Purge for PS3, I think. Says it just asking.
For X102 likes.
That's a very odd question. I don't think anyone who's gonna be live streaming I don't think anyone's gonna be live streaming during the purge. That would be
What the
very
duck?
odd. That'd be very odd and strange. I don't think I would, but then again.
Says yeah, that would be weird.
If I remember right, I
Says
think
I
maybe-
thought
Does this
so.
mean when
It
the
said
first
it's a
thing you that
computer
wanted
game.
is that?
Like, if I remember right, I
Ban me.
I think. Fucking idiot. Okay. Okay, use this all you want.
Says hello, Teach. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, just doing my thing. That's a fucking idiot. I don't know why the hell.
Says now 9 PPL here.
I never pay attention to that stupid number thing anymore. It doesn't mean anything. Ever since TikTok's new switcher change, where the fuck they were trying to prove, ruined
Says
everything.
I'm curious how Teach is going to draw his curls realistically on his character.
Hold on.
Thank you, unknown user, for X190 likes.
Says it.
I don't even pay attention to the number count because I would have like 200 plus people in here or so now. And
Says
then
Teach
they
I
won't say
sent you a
damn
pic
thing.
how I did the cheeks like you showed me.
LOL face with tears of joy, you sound annoyed.
No, people are just dumbasses. They just come in here saying stupid shit and then think they sound like some type of meme lord. I don't know why.
Says, but yeah, people gave me some advice for that pose I sketched out. They said the pose was... Says accurate on the friends.
Cheese. What about that cheese? Okay, now as far as I see it, I'm gonna make the ears like that.
Says, oh my god, the voiceover, haha.
Okay.
Says, wish that I could send you a pic of my friend's best drawing.
Hold on. Now what I'm gonna do.
Says could be my fault too. I did look up a kung fu pose. Who knows lol?
Oh, God.
Says thanks again for a tutorial, Teach.
No problem. Wait, hold on. First thing, let me check what you. Oh, okay. You said you did the cheeks, so let me look at it. It says here. Whoa, almost clicked the wrong thing there. Okay, so only the head and the neck and shoulders. Yes. Oh, wait, that's okay. Yes. I'm typing yes. Hold on, guys.
Says BC he did a beautiful fox.
Fox? Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Let me see. Teach, thanks for the cheek tutorial. Now it looks way better. Yeah, that's like it's just about observing and taking your time. That's what ultimately what art is. It's just taking your time and understanding and really understanding your concepts and using your fundamentals. And use your visual prowess to get to X, Y,
Says
Z.
yeah, but only with one pen.
Thank you, unknown user, for X296 likes.
Actually, I already kills 2 birds with 1 stone with this. Not only getting paid to draw myself, but I actually had to do this anyway.
Thank you, unknown user, for X379 likes.
I was supposed to do this anyway. Actually. Okay, now. Okay, now what we need to do is.
Says IGTG. I will be back shortly.
Okay.
Says he is like the best drawer in my class.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice hearing that. Actually, my hair is not like that anymore. I can go either way, to be honest, but... Hold on. Go the way I did with my hair before.
Says how did you learn to draw?
Actually, I learned to draw based on practice and understanding of concepts by looking at YouTube videos and stuff. You can use...
Says is your hair kind of like an afro?
No, actually my hair was actually in a ponytail right now. I still have my bandana though. I don't know if I draw that currently, or should I draw
Says
my avatar? I don't know if I should or shouldn't. I could just do that instead. I could just do that instead. Or I could just put my hair back where it was like this.
Says hello.
Hello.
Says can you show us the first drawing you made?
I genuinely don't know how people can handle an afro. Sounds hard to manage since it's so frizzy and poofed up.
No, it's pretty easy to deal with. Not that hard. Okay. Okay, like that.
Says okay dreads then.
No. My hair straightened.
Says what do you think about drawing with the grid method?
I have never used it, to be honest. I have never used that method in the slightest. Don't know how, and I don't think I ever will use it, but it's just something that never came into my reality in the slightest. I see people use it, but I just never used it. I think it feels like an unnecessary thing to have. But then again, that's probably my bias.
Says grid method. I think I've used it a little.
I've never used it. I'm not familiar with it in the slightest. Okay.
Says in Cinder asking how you draw so good, like I know that you practice, but I'm asking how.
I use concepts called the 8 methods. This is something I teach my students most cases.
Thank you, unknown user, for
The 8 methods are usually, or
likes.
the 8 fundamentals is another way you can say it. The 8 fundamentals is what I use to apply. I do it every time when I'm doing my artwork. So as you guys can see, I'm using form. I already made the, I don't have to make a gesture because there's not much gesturing happening other than the tilting of the head. But I'm also using form, so I'm cleaning up and putting form based on how I put these, you see how I put these little hatch marks? It's giving it form because I'm doing it in such an anglish way in that sense. So I know what looks 3D and what doesn't. If it looks flat, I'll fix it. Or so. So the first thing you need to learn is your
Says
shapes.
the reference character you're using. As off an anim, I think.
Yes, that's law.
Says okay.
Yeah, that's law from One Piece. Okay.
For following.
Okay, now I can erase most of this. I don't need most of this anymore.
Says would you try to draw a fox if you have time?
I already did technically. It's in my most recent what do you call it? My most recent like content. I did a fox spirit. Well, not actually, it was not a fox spirit. It was more of a deer, but it looks like it blurs between a fox and a deer anyway. So it was technically a furry thing. I'm not really into furries, but it was interesting nonetheless that I drew it. And besides, when people ask me to do drawings, you have to gift me. So you have to go to my menu and what that gift or those coins fall under. Because usually the reason why I do this is because when people ask me to draw something, for some god-awful reason they leave and they don't come back. Ever come back. Like, ever.
Says oh.
Because if they pay, the chances of them coming back will be most likely.
Says I will.
So you gotta go to my menu. It's in the it's in my link tree. It'll literally say TikTok gifts menu or something like that with a puppy on it.
663 likes.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to post that video with the little froggies. The froggies and the let me see. The froggy and the cat and the other frogs. I was supposed to do that. I forgot to get around to doing that.
Says Froggy.
Yep. I'm supposed to post that. I keep forgetting to go do that. Oh, actually, no. Honestly, I've been just constantly just like holding up on content because,
Says and for the life of me, these wings are driving me crazy.
let's see, wings? Okay.
Says yeah, I'm adding wings to a sketch I finished up.
Okay. Mm.
Says so, yeah.
So yeah, okay. Okay, like this.
Says could you please give me I practice?
You have to become a student.
Says I'm really bad at eyes.
You have to become a student. Is that logging? Wait, hold up. I didn't. Wait. Aw. Oh, it's funny. I just saw that.
Says do you have tattoos? Just asking.
No. I have no tattoos right now. If I did, I would have a long time ago. I think if I did have one, I would put one on my right arm. I think I would have got one of my on my arm of like my own insignia from One Piece. Something reminiscent of the Artextric brand, but like a pirate thing.
Says, oh, interesting.
The girlfriend really got me into One Piece. Well, not she got me into One Piece, but she's been really a big One Piece fan ever since I got her watching it.
Says, but good choice.
Yeah. Thank you for the like? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Says I would prob get a lion.
Lion. I think my uncle has one. One of like a him with a lion. I know my folks wouldn't approve of me getting a tattoo. I really wanted one. I think they're kind of cool. The only reason I don't have one is not even because of my folks, is because before I get a tattoo, I need to establish what my business is, where I can say I can make that much without them, so I can like do my own decisions on my own. So when I can live my own, like I was supposed to. I'll get my tattoo.
Says at least, how old are you?
29.
Hi.
Hello, Cola. Oh shit, I forgot about. Oh my god, I forgot about YouTube Shorts. Shit, hold on. Is anyone? Okay, no, I don't see anyone on YouTube Shorts. Okay, as far as I see it. No one is over there. Thank God. I thought.
Wanna see the banner I made for a streamer? Just start it.
Says
If
you
you
forgot
want to.
YouTube Shorts again.
I don't have time to look at that. I gotta get this done. Sorry. I'm pretty sure it looks like a cool banner.
Okay.
Says law.
I appreciate it though.
Thank you for following Colas too. Smiley face.
Thank you.
Following.
Okay. You forgot Tube Shorts. It's hard to pay attention to it when it doesn't make any sound. It doesn't indicate to me in the slightest that someone said something. And it's not like it can just pop up on the screen. Like I have you guys directly in front of me, and I have like the restream thing on the side, where I can literally see it, and it's hovering over it, and it actually talks out. It doesn't talk out YouTube Shorts.
The following.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Says, but would you?
Would I what?
Says who keeps sending the dog face on the reference lol.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Says it's looking good teach.
It's looking
Says
okay.
yeah, it won't send.
Whatever you're saying is something TikTok deems problematic, so if you want to say it, you gotta come here on Twitch or YouTube. This is why I try to get you guys over there, but no one wants to budge, so
Says yeah.
you guys can get ruled over by TikTok. I tried to get you guys over on Twitch or YouTube, where you can say a lot more, but let me erase that part.
Says I mean I could. Says when you streamed that one day when TikTok kicked you out, it was fun.
I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Take away this real quick.
Says do you like your fans?
I don't think I really have fans, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I have fans. I have viewers. I have people who watch my stuff, but I don't think I have fans, to be honest. I think
Be a support hero today.
fans are people who
By
know
using
you without
commands
you,
like
without you being
/donation and /cash app.
It's like someone knows, like say like you know a celebrity, right? Or a certain e-celebrity, let's say e-celebrity. You know who they are, but they don't know who you are. Like they know you because of what you do. I think that's more of a fan than
Thank you, Zach, for X98 likes.
some person you ran into on TikTok. Or
Thank you, Miller, for following.
they may be a chill person, but I don't think they're a fan. Well, they can be a fan. I'm not saying they can't, but it's just like I don't think I have fans like that where they know who I am and what I do. Like, I'm a fan of, let's just say, Lack Illustrated. I know who he is, but he doesn't know who I am. And the reason I know who he is based on what he does. Without me going to his streams, I found out who he is based on his work. And his content alone.
Says that makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? Because there's people who come to my streams, they say they like my shit, and then
Says
they don't
not
come
like
back.
fans, but like they like your videos.
Oh, that's a difference. I guess that's fine. That's cool. But like, there's people who come in my streams and they'll come in here and then be like, I really like your work. It's really cool. Blah blah blah. And then they'll leave and never come back ever again. But they'll talk how they'll say, I've been watching your streams and they're really cool. Once I say that, they never come back. So it's like, you know.
Says I will come back.
And then sometimes even if they do come back, they'll say.
Says that's kinda sad, low.
They'll ask me, do you remember me? And then expect me to know who they are when they change their name and everything about themselves, and then expect me to remember who the hell they are. And that's the shit that I never understood. And I noticed that's a thing that's on like TikTok. I don't know if that's like a thing on YouTube or Twitch. I don't have much of a following for people to be asking me that on Twitch, but I get that a lot on fucking TikTok. They'll come in here and say, "Do you remember?"
Says you have a filter.
Do I have a filter?
Says on.
Yeah, some filters on. I didn't turn on. TikTok did that shit.
Thanks for following.
I keep forgetting about it. I'll turn it off later. Too hyper-focusing this time. I'm drawing this stupidly. It looks too wonked out. I gotta fix it. First thing, like this, and then like this. Alright, and then...
Says it is a bit annoying.
It is annoying. But I'll deal with it in a bit. And they actually believe that's a face. That's kind of funny. The filter's convinced that it's looking at a face. I don't know, that's something that should be complimented on, or something that should be very concerning. Okay, now I gotta fix this part here. This part is way too wonked out.
Says it is not even good, low. Says is this just gonna be a sketch?
Yes. And no, I'm not drawing law. I'm using him as a base, but I'm not drawing law. The eyes are way too...
Says Law got that handsome face, I don't blame you. Says keep up the good work, bro.
Thank you, I appreciate it. The eyes are way too spaced out, but we'll fix it as we go. Okay, we'll do some flipping in a bit, but I'll do in a second. Just need to get this out of the way and fix this angle. It looks really weird. I may have to redo the drawing, but I don't mind redoing it and trying again. Okay. The ear needs to be... Oh, wait, that's where the problem's coming from. This ear has to be like this. Okay. So... And then like that.
Says any advice for a fellow artist trying to get to 1K to stream?
Just post content.
Says just a quick question, but why do you play games and sometimes you draw?
Because most people who draw is usually into video
Says
games.
at that angle, I think you would see less of his right ear.
A little less. It'll be on a tilt, but not that much. It won't be this wide open. I'm just trying to get the height first. I can always change the tilting of it once I get the height correct. Once you get the height correct, then you can tilt it any way you want. I'll fix it like that. Alright. You need to get that height first. Now that looks way too wide. So what we'll do is erase. Oops. We'll erase. More.
Says, have you ever been low in your life? Says, what video games do you play?
I've been currently... I've been currently playing games like Genshin Impact, but I usually play games like Overwatch.
For following.
I usually play games like Overwatch or like I like fast-paced type games. Overwatch, Skullgirls, what else? Like Grand Blue Fantasy or like fighting games mainly. I'll play like fucking I was thinking about getting Helldivers, but I think that died. I'm not totally sure. Man, that filter's getting on my nerves. Hold on. Let me turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. It's so annoying. Hold on. Oh my god. So annoying. Okay, okay, we need to make some...
Says me and my wife play Overwatch, she's better than me though, lol.
What position does she play?
Says like, have you been low in your life? Not to make you feel sad, but I'm just asking.
All the time. All the time. I don't think anyone hasn't, but like, all the time. Like that.
Says feel sin the bed.
No, I don't feel kind of bad. There's nothing to feel bad about. People, everyone feels that way, one way or another. Whether they admit it or not, they do. I don't think you can walk through this life without feeling some form of way.
Says yeah, that is true.
Even billionaires that off themselves for the most stupidest reasons. So, fix that.
Thank you, Zach, for sending 1x heart me.
Says I'm back, Teach.
Okay.
Says what device are you drawing on?
Clips to EXE-Pen E22. It's in my link bio if you want it.
Says did you start to draw a new one?
No, I just restarted. Not technically restarted. It's right here, but I'm trying to just want to redo it. Quick, I want to see if I can do a better job of just redo it instead of trying to make something work and it's not working. It was mainly the head tilt that was fucking with me the most.
Says hey, I just wanted to check on you. I hope you okay. Says yes.
Oh, fine.
Says hey.
Hey, Corey, what's going on, bro? How goes it, my dude?
Says why are you drawing on a device but not on paper? Says just chilling.
Because it's a lot more accessible to do it on digital than on paper. How's
Says
life
good
going?
afternoon everyone, sorry for being late. Says Oshi I forgot to do my
No,
English
you're
homework.
fine. You're fine, Bri. Don't feel no way.
Says at Brighter Close, hello Bri. Says where did you find the digital pen and tablet?
I got it from a friend, actually. I didn't buy it from a store.
Says that I teach.
Hello.
Says Lucky.
Yep, I got it for almost 90% off from him. I'll say 95% off almost. Okay.
Says Ema go now.
Okay.
Says cool. Says at High Mono.
No.
Says have a good day or night. I just want you to know you amazing artist.
Thank you, I appreciate
Says see ya later.
it. Laters. Thank you for coming in, I appreciate it.
Says at Brighter Close High, how are you doing?
Okay. Now what I'm gonna do. One thing I hate is drawing ears. I think that's one of the things I hate the most. Okay. Okay. Neck is like that. Now what we need to do is fix the chin.
Says what is your fav anim?
I think Gurren Lagann.
Says that I'm doing good bro HBU.
I think Gurren Lagann.
Says yellow fellow who's laughing like jello. Your art is amazing and I hope you and everyone a good day.
Thank you, I appreciate it, Angel Dragon. I do appreciate it. You see that one coming?
Says at Brighter Close doing my English homework that I forgot.
English homework, bro. Pesky English homework. I understand completely.
Says it's text-based.
Okay, that's one way of doing it. Now the nose needs to be...
Says you have any favorite shows that aren't anim?
I do enjoy things like Stranger Things. What's another show? I did like this one crime show called,
Says for me it's French homework.
I did like this one crime show that was on Netflix called, Headhunter. It was on Netflix. What's another one? What's another one? I did enjoy The Punisher. I did enjoy, oh, Marvel. Was it Marvel? No. I think it was Netflix's Punisher. And, Netflix's Daredevil at the time before it became...
Says that I'm finishing homework at the last minute. The
strangely
memories.
weird.
Says The Punisher was good.
Yeah. I have another one in my head, but I can't think of it right now. So it's that question.
Says him trying to draw the Grinch.
The Grinch? Why so? Special reason or just no reason?
Says IDKY. Says at Brightriclose I have time till tomorrow, but my teacher is already mad because I skipped her class. Says at Jile he's a mean one.
Oh. Okay.
Says I have to draw to make a video, but I don't want to get out of bed. Says holla.
You know, get out of bed. Oh. Well, what is that you have to draw per se?
Says where do you draw?
Not sure that was to me or the other person, but I think it's for the other person.
Says you.
You mean by where?
Says yeah.
No, what do you mean by where? Like where am I currently living as I'm doing this?
Says hello.
Hey Bob, what's going on, bro? Oh yeah, bro. So, it's Bob.
Says okay, I finished 50% of it. It's fine. Says it's a series I'm starting. 200 drawing prawn sketchbook.
Okay.
Says nowhere do you draw like in the living room.
No,
Says it Bob 3 for hi Bob.
I draw in my own room.
Says at Brightriclose hello Bri. Cheese.
Jeez.
Cheese.
Jeez. Oh, she should be home by now. I know Bean should be home by now. Hold on, guys. I'm getting too old for this shit, I swear.
I'm a dinosaur!
Says is that a new emote?
Yep, that was what was made yesterday.
Says oh yeah I saw it, but couldn't stay longer.
Okay.
Says I thought that was Bean at first when I heard the sound. Says lol.
Remember, I think Bean's supposed to be home by now.
Says him I have to go see her.
Okay. Laters. Thank you for coming in and coming back. I do appreciate it.
Says bye, everyone.
Laters. Okay.
Says it Jile bye. Says him back.
I think that's Jaleel. Is this how it's pronounced? Jaleel?
Says was trying to work on that dynamic pose and need references.
I should probably play the game. She's probably playing the game.
Says mostly cause of that one particular foot.
Okay.
Says add a noun user for 5. I just searched gesture drawing on Pinterest. Says that it's a gesture drawings, but it's a karate kind of pose. Says add a noun user for 5. I think I already drew one for practice. Says I can draw them, but when the foot bends in that odd position, it confuses me. Cheese. Says that a noun is for five, I imagine them as cylinders that are different lengths. Says yes, Dino teach.
Yes, Dino teach.
Says cylinders. Says high beam. Says it beanbag high bean. Says it hide. Says draw cylinders for a foot. Never heard that method before. Cheese.
Can use cylinders for a leg. I don't know about that foot part.
Says that a known user for five, yeah, I don't know how it's typed. Says the leg was easy, it was the way that foot was positioned that threw me off. Says it's like the foot was kind of looking right at you, but at an angle. Says, oh foot, stupid me, I thought you were talking about the leg. Says for the food I do a square or something close to it. Says I finally got up from bed.
Yay.
Says okay, Dino and cheese are my faves.
I gotta thank Beam for that one.
Says maybe I should look up foot poses and kung fu poses. Says I like how this drawing is turning out from the previous.
Yeah. Sometimes when something's not working, you kind of just have to stop and say, you know what, let me just start over.
Says it, Zach, I always reward myself with 5 more minutes of sleep for waking up. Says Teach, is that foot on the reference sort of bending or bent out? Just wondering.
Hold on. Left or right?
Cheese.
Says right one, I think.
Actually, it's not bending. It's actually just, it's not bending. It's literally just straight on its own.
Says thank you, Bean, for the Dino. Says it's the leg that's kinda bent and I meant.
Oh, the leg? Yes. The leg to the knee? Yeah, it's bending. But the foot is not.
Says that's a little confusing, but I kind of understand what you're saying.
I'll explain in a second.
Says hi.
Thank you for sent and following.
Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it.
Thank you, Mono, for X 105 likes.
Says are you drawing that one guy from Sword Art Online?
No. Alright. No. No. I'm not drawing any character that you guys...
Says I've ever tried pen tablet before. Is it hard to draw use pentablet?
Thank you, ASMR, for following.
Says it Nessa indeed you like Wacom ones.
Hold on. I am not drawing any fan arts, believe it or not. Okay, this is a lot better than it was originally. Like I said, when something's not working, don't force it to work. Sometimes you just gotta be like, you know what? It's just not gonna work. Start over. And nothing's wrong with starting over. You just gotta take your time. Going backwards, like going back to drawing board doesn't make you a failure. All it means is that you just won't make the same mistakes again. And you might get to your destination faster if you force yourself to keep going with the same thing that ain't working. That doesn't make you less of an artist or a person. Now the face is a little bit wonk, so I need to fix that.
Says teacher I have to go sleep. Bye and have a nice day.
You too, Mono. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. If you have any questions that you need to know, please let me know or send me a message on Instagram and I'll answer your question. If there's something that you're having a hard time with still or anything.
Says you're so nice.
No problem. Oh, thank you, Zach. I do appreciate it. The one thing I always wondered about the name Zach is that if you spell it Z-A-C-H, people still refer to it as Zach, not Zach. I always wonder why we always call it Zach when it's Zach with a C-H, when the word Zach can be spelled Z-A-C-K. I always wondered that.
Says what I'm making.
I am doing a anime self-portrait.
Says yeah, it's short for Zachary, but my name is just Zach.
No, I know, but we spell it with Z-A-C-H, but we're still referred to it as Zach. I never understood
Says
that
okay.
That always threw me off as a kid.
Says so cool.
Thank you.
Says you are so talented.
Thank you. I tried.
Says oh yeah, I think it has to do with the origins of Hebrew.
Does it? Does it? So the pronunciation is different because of that origin?
Says okay, that was tricky. Says I bel it so, or we just mispronounce it long.
I believe I think we just purposely mispronounce it for like no reason. Because we have something called Zach spell, you know, the anime, and it's spelled exactly as C-A-C-H. We don't refer to Zach as Zach.
Says hi, bro.
I always wonder that. Hey, Luke, what's going on, bro? I appreciate it. You being here. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it very much. So.
Says I good day. Says it looks so awesome.
Can someone do me a favor real quick? Can one of you guys run to YouTube Shorts real quick? Go to my account and then say hello in the YouTube Shorts area where I'm live. I don't know if it's working or not because it's saying that I'm live and I've had the chat open for the longest while. And for some odd reason, no one has been in there at all. So I don't know if I'm looking at the chat's working or not. Can someone just quickly run in there and just say hello, just to see if it's working? You don't have to stay over there. You can come back to TikTok. I just want to make sure if it's working.
Thank you versus Ben R for X 98 likes.
Says I like that you have.
I like that you have what? Okay, no,
Says he's something to say what we are saying.
Something to say what we are saying. It looks so awesome. I like that you have something to say what we were saying. Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand.
Thank you versus Ben R for X 193 likes.
Now this ear here.
Thank you versus Ben R for X 282 likes.
I said it's two.
Says, are you going to work on the body?
No, I'm just doing the head. Just the head. Nothing more. So I was paid to do. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Says okay.
Yup, 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 yup.
Thank you versus Vet. Ben R for X 384 likes.
Says, hey, teach, when you show that sketch, could you also show how to do the arm under her chest?
Thank you versus Vet.
Alright.
Ben R for X 474 likes.
The arm under her chest. What about that hand? The arm under her chest. You mean the hand that's under the chest?
Says, thanks. I tried to eyeball the reference, but it was tricky to see her hand.
For those who are wondering, this character I'm drawing is myself. If you're wondering that.
Says, yeah, her hand and arm. I did a sketch outline of it, but couldn't add the finger detail.
Okay.
Says, cause I couldn't see it.
And yes, I do look like this. It's just that my hair is straightened right now, so the way my hair looks is, you know. My sister just did my hair just recently, so.
Thank you versus Vet. Ben R for X 568 likes.
The girlfriend loves the hair, how my hair is, so.
Says it looks slick back. It looks nice.
Yeah. My hair is slicked back for a reason.
Thank you versus Vet. Ben R for X 658 likes.
I think I remember she said, the way my hair looks now, she says I look like a samurai. And her friend said the same exact thing, I look like an Asian samurai. The way my hair looks, and the way I look like.
Thank you versus Vet.
I
Ben R
constantly
for
get
X
mistaken for being
763
Asian
likes.
and being either
Thank you Mercedes Dos Anjos for following.
some
Says,
form
yeah,
of,
don't want it getting in your eyes.
yeah, I get confused with a lot of people assume that I'm either mixed race, I'm
Thank you versus
Asian,
Vet. Ben R for X 853 likes.
I'm some Hispanic, I get Vietnamese, I get Japanese, I get Puerto Rican, I get mixed race, I've been called Mexican. So it's like a mix of things.
Says, is that you?
Yeah. Believe it or not, I don't like. I get it all the time. Girls say I don't look like the way I look.
Says
doesn't
you've
look
been
like I
called a
sound.
Disney fanatic.
For real? Oh, not me. I don't think I'm a Disney fanatic. I'm not happy with
Says you're
Disney's
probably a
doing.
mixture of all of the above.
I get a lot. remember when my girlfriend first got to know me or met me.
Thank you, Nicolas Dos Anjos, for
She said,
X106 likes.
I thought you was a white guy. She said, I thought you was a white boy.
Says I love what you do.
I get it frequently a lot. So it's kind of funny to me sometimes. Thank you.
Says Law.
All girls say you don't.
Says
look,
you what's up Artextric.
like the way you look is not matching.
Says
you
how
look
do you
like.
sketch like that?
Likes.
By applying the fundamentals that I've taught many times to my students on how to apply what they need to know by using gesture, form, what was it? No, I'm saying it wrong. Shape, form, gesture, foreshortening, balance, then perspective, and then the seventh one is composition, and the eighth one is proportions. I always put proportions last for a good reason.
Says did it take practice?
Always takes practice. But the thing is, if you understand what you're drawing, it won't take you that long to practice. So for instance, if you understand form and how form works, like how to build a cube or a prism or whatever, and you have a good fundamental understanding of those and the anatomy of these things. If you have a good understanding of the anatomy of these things, it will not be that hard to apply them onto your drawing.
Says okay.
Whether you're sketching and practicing or whether you're doing an artwork and trying to post something. It's not as hard as you think. It's just only hard because people want fast results. I was saying this to a student just recently. They were saying they was getting frustrated because they said when they look at my work, they said I get it, and then when they go and try to do it, either it's not clicking or it's not hitting. And that's totally normal to happen. I think a lot of people experience that where they just watch the YouTube video and they say, oh, I get it now, and then when they go do it,
says hi teaching.
It's not clicking, it just goes blank. Hey, hello sound, how are you, hon?
Says Teachy. Says they want instant gratification.
And this is why I tell...
Says doing okay, I can't sleep, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Says it sound ofuki high sound.
I'm doing well, just doing this self-portrait of myself. Believe it or not.
Says it bright for close high brine. Says that a known user for 5YSSS is Teachy.
Yes, he's Teachy. Let me see. Near there. Let's clean this up a little bit more. Okay. Oh.
Says now I have to rhyme that. Teach it peachy.
How are you doing, hon? Have you been doing your drills? Have you been doing your practicing?
Says how old are you if you don't mind me asking?
29. I'm 29 years old, believe it or not. I mean, I sound like it, but I am old fossil. I'm pretty old. I just sound young.
Says old fossil gang.
Old fossil
Says
gang.
29.
Yeah. I am 29, believe it or not.
Says I just turned 24 and not that far behind you.
Oh, okay.
Says, bro, I feel like a child.
Why? No, don't feel like a child. That's perfectly fine. Well, let's all be kids at heart. It's perfectly fine.
Says you're so old, teach.
Yeah, I'm very old-fashioned too, but I don't like giving too much of my opinions on certain things because it might come off as problematic. So I'm very old-fashioned in a lot of things.
Says, do you have any pictures? Says we are all getting to that age where we have rickety bones.
Yeah, rickety.
Says my practice are going bad, I gotta be honest. This year was very eventful.
I hear you, hon. I hear you. Speaking of that, I gotta get around doing my taxes. I may have to take a week off from...
Says you ever just wake up and hear crunching.
That does happen. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel it, but I do hear it. It's funny sometimes.
Says I'm bad student.
You're not a bad student. You have stuff going on in life. I don't think you're a bad student.
Says yes, that was me this morning. It was my back.
I think you're trying your best, and that's all you can do. I'm really starting to think that... Wait, hold on. Is this thing working? I really don't think it is.
Says, do you have pictures on your walls? I am just asking. Says
Yeah,
last year was my best year doing art, but my work for social media.
I only have like I don't feel.
Says happens every morning. My dang back sounds crunchy whether I like it or not.
I feel so tired. Hold on, let me see if...
Back sounds crunchy whether
Yeah, no one's in that chat the entire time. Top chat, live chat. Yeah, no one has been in that chat the entire time. What's the point anymore? I just don't understand, bro. I don't understand at all. If you guys are wondering,
versus Ben R for X 953 likes.
I do wear a bandana every day, so yeah, with my VR character, I just don't put on a bandana on him for no reason. I wear it every day. It's kind of my signature. That's why I put a bandana on him anyway.
Ben R for X 1035 likes.
Says the bandana is to keep your hair back.
Yep. I just don't like it when my hair's everywhere, so I put the bandana on. Keeps it low until where it's supposed to be.
Says the all-forsaken CRAACKKK pop. Asterisk crunchy chips noise asterisk.
Crunchy chip noise, let's go. The crunchy chip gang.
Says you're making me want to get some chips now.
Okay. Now this part needs to be fixed.
Says I'm gonna get started on recording, so have a great stream. Thanks for chatting with me.
No problem.
Thank you versus Ben.
Go do
Ben
your
R for
thing.
X 1232 likes.
I appreciate you being here and coming in and saying hi and stuff. So I appreciate it very much so. Hope to see you again.
Cheese.
Jeez.
Thank you versus Ben. Ben R for X 1327
But to answer,
likes.
but just to be clear, you're not a bad.
Says cheese.
Sound. You're perfectly fine, hon.
Thank you versus Ben. Ben R for X 1415 likes.
Okay.
Says cheese, his name is cheese.
So like, let me show you something. So like, this little guy.
Thank you versus Ben. Ben R for X 1505 likes.
This little guy is supposed to be this guy. Believe it or not.
Thank you versus Ben. Ben R for X 1610 likes.
I'm trying to make them not look like cornrows because I don't have cornrows on. I don't have cornrows, if you're wondering.
Thank you versus Ben. Ben R for X 1700 likes.
I'm pretty sure you figured that out based on the bottom half of the hair.
Says you got piercings.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now it's a little better. Hold on. Let me wrap this around here. Just
Says who we drawing.
myself. Now,
Says I am going to check my followers, BRB.
the dreadful flip. Look at that. He's all wonked out. Alright, now we gotta make some changes. Okay, first thing, the face is tilted kind of oddly. So what we're gonna do is make some changes, mainly from the eye perspective. That's one. And then what we're gonna do is flip. Okay. This part's gonna be a bit tricky. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now, it's this cheek here that's being... It's this cheek here that's really where the problem comes in. Because if you look at Law's face, it's kind of like 1, 2. Mine's kind of like, it's kind of like curved. You want that a little bit more sharpened. So what I'm going to do is erase this part and just straighten it that way. Now the jawline here should be the same. Okay. Alright. Now, I think this part right here is a little bit too close. Okay. flip, 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 flip. I don't think nothing's technically wrong with the head. I think it's more of the lip.
Thanks for following.
Actually, the problem is this piece of hair back here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna see less of it than more. So I'm gonna try my best to grab it and then push it back a little bit more, like that.
Thank you, Assault, for sending 1x toward me.
Where's this? Thank you, Assault. I do appreciate it. Okay. Okay, that's looking a little better, but I think the lip is looking kind of odd. So what I'm gonna do, I gotta look at this more objectively. And the nose needs fixing.
Thank you, for following.
Since we see more of that. Okay. Let's get this right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did someone say something earlier? I was I'm going to get the check. Okay, that's the last thing I was saying. Okay. Okay, now all we need to do is focus on this nose. This is gonna be hard to do. That nose is gonna.
Says trying to do a different version of law, or
No.
just using it as a base model.
Base model. Base model. There we go.
Roses on roses, baby.
Roses on roses,
Thank you, Sound of
baby.
Yuki, for sending 1x rose.
Thank you, Sound. I appreciate it.
Says roses on roses, baby.
That's good enough.
Says him back.
Welcome back. Oh.
Thank you, Lila, for following.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Says welcome.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
Says I want to learn how to draw like you.
You gotta become a student. To become a student, you gotta subscribe. Subscribe is only $2.99 a month, and I'll answer any question and help you with whatever you're dealing with as best as I can. I answer them as best as any question, any from anatomy to color theory, anything. You can even contact me outside the stream if you're a student.
Says all right him back. Had to grab a snack.
Alright.
Thank you, unknown user, for X 755 likes.
Oops.
Says what did you like in school when you were younger?
Anything that was involving computers, honestly. Or gym. I like sports. I like doing sports. Sports was always a thing for me. Or anything with computers. In class back in school. Anything that involves the computer.
Says hey.
Hey.
S-A-Y-S not me. For one main reason. I wear glasses. Says I like art.
Well, I did like art in school. I was always considered the one who can draw in class. But I never like comparing myself to my classmates at the time in middle school or in high school because either they didn't draw.
Says and when those basketballs go flying toward a woman with glasses. Bad combo.
It does suck. Alright, let's flip them. Hold on. Okay, not bad. The face is a little less wonky.
Says broke my glasses more than once cause of that.
The eyebrows are not the
Says
same.
BRB.
Okay.
Says I love the art you're doing.
Thank you. It is a commission. Okay. I can have his eye open, but I kind of like it when it's closed. There's something wrong with this a little bit. Let's see if I can curve this like that. Okay. Okay.
Says, can you draw anime, or are you doing anime already?
I'm doing anime already.
Says it's like a realistic kind of anime, I think. Says, is this Xanarcan in the background?
I have no idea what music this is from. I just put some anime music in the background, fast forward, so I don't get copyright strike on or copyrighted on from YouTube. I don't know where the song is even from. It's just one of those songs that you can play on YouTube. That just keeps repeating itself over. I would play regular music, but I'm tired of getting the copyright strikes. Or copyright claims, I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that's suppressing my views, so I'm like, you know what?
Says okay. Sounds similar to Xanarcan from Final Fantasy.
Don't tell me that
Says it's
YouTube
the
has
song
been
on a
getting on
radio
you
or
about
something
copywriting
else.
their music again.
Yeah, they constantly do it. They always do. That's why I don't really push too much of the whole sound request thing right now, because it's a constant bother to deal with that, and I'm not getting any views.
Says is the song on a radio or something else.
No, it's from YouTube. It's just some repeating song. I don't have on repeat. It's literally playing those songs that plays for like 10 hours or some crap. But I have on 2x speed, so it might not even take that long for it to finish.
Says just out of curiosity, but why do you have to watch his on?
They're not two watches. One's a bracelet and one's a watch. One's a gift from the girlfriend, and the other one is for my health or whatever. Not for my health, like I'm dying or anything.
Says O'Neill, I couldn't tell.
Those workout watches or whatever the fuck they call them. I don't know what they officially call them, but it's like those. I guess those rip-off versions of like what do we call it? Those Apple Watches thing.
Says HMM like an Apple Watch.
Yeah, I think that's what they were.
Says how much followers do you have?
On what? What platform? On what platform?
Says 2.
2?
Says, do you like playing games? I meant that.
Yes, I do usually play games on this channel when I can.
Says, I cannot believe him saying this, but I kinda want March to zoom by rather fast.
And why?
Says March is a slow month law. Says, do you show your face sometimes?
Nope. I don't show my face. It's not needed. People probably might see my reflection when sometimes on the screen. I'm not gonna pretend like they don't see it sometimes, but when I do detect it, I do stop it. But I don't purposely go and try to show my face.
Says, okay.
Okay, let me see there.
Says February was over in like 10 seconds.
It's always the first 2 months that's always feeling the fastest of the year.
Says your face matches your age, and that's a compliment.
Oh yeah, I know that for a fact. People say all the time, I don't sound what I look like, but I do look like my age in the face.
Says you're lucky. I look younger than my age.
That's not a loss. If anything, that's a win. And that just proves how more attractive you probably are compared to most. Because most people rather look young than look old.
It wouldn't be a bad thing except when I'm shopping for alcohol sometimes they look at me like I'm a minor. It's embarrassing.
I don't think it's embarrassing. If you have the ID, that's all that matters to me. I never care about that. When people say the same shit to me when they're like, oh, you look kind of young, I just give them the fucking ID and say, just run my shit, please. That just means I'm cute and I'm adult, so fuck you. That's how I look at it. I don't see it as an embarrassment. I see it as a win.
Says I always have to show my ID when buying cigarettes, and then they laugh when they see born in 1995.
That's funny. That is kind of funny when they do point out that.
Says I have less followers. Says one woman even said him sorry.
He's alright.
Says one even almost refused me a drink cause I looked underage.
All that matters is that ID. They don't care. As long as you have evidence, that's all that matters. I don't let little microaggressions like that get to me because it's not something you can ever control, so it's like might as well just roll with the punches, you know.
Says Drew. I need to stop forgetting that.
I constantly, this is how I look at it, like as long as you have the evidence, they can't refute you. And if they do refute you, you can sue them because they're refusing you service that they have to hold that policy up.
Says I am going to leave by.
Alright, laters.
Says it used to bother me, but now I just think it's funny.
It is funny, it's a win.
Says it's not that. I forget my ID sometimes, and at my age it's problematic.
I keep my ID with me at all times whenever I leave, even if I'm going to like somewhere basic. I keep that shit with me all the time, because you'll never know what'll happen.
Says even my dad will forget what we were talking about for less than a minute.
Oh, when you're old, you know.
Says one time I forgot my ID and they refused to give me beer. I was 23.
Well, I would do the same. I would do the exact same. I would refuse you too, because it's their ass on the line if they give you to someone who's not their age.
Says that's happened to me more than once.
So.
Says and legal age of buying beer here is 16.
Oh yeah, you're from Europe. That's definitely like a thing. Yeah, that's totally normal.
Says I don't mind it, but they call me a lightweight.
You're a lightweight? Oh. Oh.
Says one drink and that's it. They make fun of me for it too.
I think I would too. Not gonna lie, if I wouldn't or would.
Says teach. Oh my god.
My friends would probably call you an old lady on that one. They'd be like, oh, she's an old lady, she needs sleep.
Says the illegal age of buying beer is 16 and wine and other stronger alcohol is 18.
Wait, maybe we'll stop talking about this. I don't know if that's something that'll be a problem we'll be talking about. Let's change the subject. Let's not talk about this. Because I don't know that might cause trouble. Because TikTok is just that sensitive.
Says sorry.
This app is unpredictable as fuck. I do not trust this app like that.
Says weather's nice.
Yes, the weather's nice. Okay, like that. Okay, the eyebrows here is a little bit too close, so I need to make it a bit. Actually, I don't need to move.
Says so about that airplane food.
That airplane.
Says I love TikTok.
Yes, I love TikTok. My Chinese overlords, I love you all.
Says the only one I like is a Truly or those kind of drinks.
I love this Chinese app. I said nothing wrong.
Says it sound Fukiet that's probably still too sensitive of a topic law.
Bro.
Says yes, airplane food.
Airplane food. Alright, so I think I did what I needed to do here. Now all I have to do is do the coloring. Because it's supposed to be just a sketch with base colors. So
Says careful, teach. They might hurt ya. Says what topic isn't sensitive these days.
I know. Oh, hold on. Oops. Won't this thing flip? There we go. Okay. I did all this in one layer. I'm not gonna do no extra shit. We previously had it looked like this before, so I was like, fuck that.
Says all topics are sensitive and TikTok lets us know about it too. Sheesh.
Let's see here.
Says add a noun user for 5 when they feel like it. Says love how this looks.
Yeah.
Says love the drawing.
Thank you.
So when you get a chance, look up the stuff regarding TikTok. Speaking of it. But IDE
Says
suggests
so,
doing
it's
it
your
off of your
favorite
LOL.
dinosaur.
Well, what the? So when you get the chance, look up the stuff regarding TikTok. Speaking of it, but I suggest doing it off here. Wait, what are you talking about, Darth?
Says what's going on.
What?
Says it sound Fuki T-Rex I'm basic. Says how do I become your student?
You have to subscribe on TikTok, that's it. When I say subscribe, I'm not talking about following, I'm talking about subscribing as in the sub thing. As in money, $2 a month type money I'm talking about. $2.99 I think.
Says at bright or close can't go wrong with T-Rex. I love Triceratops. Says you should be an article how this looks.
You should be an article? Article? I think she means artist, but I don't know what she means. I don't mean by article. She means artist.
Says no artist.
Okay, there you go. I thought so. Get this part here. Actually, you know what I should do? This is what I should do. I did a big stupid thing. So I'll take this. And then we'll do haha. Let me see. And then hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get this Not that big. Okay.
Says it if I said this before, but I always look at the movie. Says what app do you use?
Clips through your paint.
Says mole on your thumb.
Yes, I have a mole on my thumb. That is true. Very observant.
Says it's cool. Says it the one who posts stories Clip Studio Paint.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Shit, okay, I'll go again.
Says can I have the app?
Clips, link in bio. The app's in the link in bio if you want to get it. But it's not free, so I'm gonna just let you know that now. But if you don't care about that, link in bio.
Says I already have it.
Okay, cool. Or you meant the tablet. Were you referring to the tablet? If you already have it, I think you were referring to the tablet, right?
Says no, the app.
Okay, Clip Studio Paint. Oh, you're just wondering. Okay, I was just wondering. Oh, you probably saw how white it is, or a lot of people judge what I'm using based on the way I have the what do you call it?
Says it was free for me.
Oh, for real? How did you get it? Because I bought it back in 2014 for $60. I think it's 2014, 2016, in between that time.
Says I brought it in 2023. I got all the things.
Okay.
Says why the red lines.
Just as a container, so when I do the coloring, I don't have to contend with all the fragments that's around it. Good way to keep that,
Says okay.
that. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? That was weird.
Says Cad just going to follow because I've been in this life for a long time.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow because I've been in this live. How long you been in this live? Like, you mean the start of this live, or you mean just like you've been watching my streams for a while? Streams, plural.
Says IDK.
Okay, I see. I hear you.
Says him back.
Okay. Welcome back, Soul.
Says welcome back. Says, well, just starting to watch you.
Good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very
Says
much.
hello.
Hello. Hello. How goes it? Okay.
Says, is this a commission or are you just drawing?
A commission of someone asking me to draw myself.
Thank you, Sound of Yuki, for sending 1x. You're amazing.
What the hell? What is that? That's new. What's the...
Says first time at a live. Very relaxing. You're great at art.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're amazing. What is that one? I have never seen that one. That's a new one. And because that's a new one, I have to put a new sound effect on it. Hold on. Hold on, guys. It's always a new thing.
Says it's
shit.
a cute bear.
Did they get rid of the Final Fantasy stuff already? Guys, are the Final Fantasy gifts gone already?
Says at Artextric first time.
Yeah, that's my first time seeing that. I've never got a main.
Says let me
Yuki for
check.
sending 1x hanging lights.
Yeah, see if they're gone. I think they took them down already. Damn. That didn't last long. Oh my god, that didn't last long. Shit, that did not last long. Huh. Interesting.
Says intra high cats.
Hi, cats. Okay. Oh shit, where is it?
Says it's gone.
Yep, it's gone. Because this is how I know. It's because whenever I'm putting a new sound effect, you can see
Says
all
no,
the
I'm
GIFs.
drawing cats.
Right? And then right here, where there originally was, the Final Fantasy stuff, because I see the Final Fantasy sounds, like this one. Like right here. The picture of the GIF will be here. But since it's gone, that means they took it out. They don't give me a fair warning on that. That is such an ass thing to do. That is crazy.
Says that sounds goofy.
Amazing. Right? You're amazing. 500 coins. That will be what? Okay, change that.
Says my favorite sound was cloud.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Says holy smokes, who's sending all the gifts?
Hold on. Oh, M-A-A. I always spell that wrong.
Says IDK.
Someone saying gifts? Stop!
Amazing.
Says what was that?
Amazing. Acho que é amazing, eu gosto desse.
Okay, let me see.
That's amazing.
Nah.
Amazing. Amazing.
Nah.
Says thank you, that was driving me crazy. Says what is that?
God, those communists are amazing.
Says pure yapping.
Yo, bro, those comments are amazing.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing.
Wow, amazing.
Amazing!
I'll play this one. That one. The Amazing World of Gum. Wait, is that just plays only?
Says pro stop yapping.
That's fine. That can stay. Yeah, the World of Gumball can stay. The Amazing World of Gumball, because the thing is named Amazing, so I go based on the name of the gift. Unlike all those other ones, was just so much meme and noise. It's just a pain in the ass to hear. Alright. Now what we're gonna do, because I put it as a container, I'm going to... let me see. I will actually have to erase some parts here. There you go. Cleaned up. Anything coming out? Yeah. These parts are coming out too. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to select. I'm gonna redo this again. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to select this, and then I'm going to wait. What's all these fragments? Okay, now let's do this again. Ready, set,
Thank you, Sound of Yuki, for
go.
X107 likes.
Thank you, Yuki. And that Final Fantasy thing did not last long. What the fuck? That was... I think of it now. That did not last long at all.
Thank you, Sound of Yuki, for X197 likes.
It was there for like 1 week and they took it down. That's kind of wild. Okay, so we're gonna use this. Get in grayscale. There we go. Okay.
Says only a week.
Yeah, it was only a week when there was up there, those gifts.
Says that's crazy.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it is what it is.
Says I'm bored.
Sorry to hear that. Let's see here. Up there. There we go. Okay, guys. At 6:15, we're gonna do the reactions on YouTube. So get ready for that at 6:15. We have some controversial videos we're gonna be doing soon. Oh, well, only like 1 or 2. That's it. Maybe just 1. God, that thing's really wrapped around my hand. Jesus Christ. And then we'll do 1 anime video of recommendations. The only reason why I did like 5 yesterday is because I was trying to finish off the yesterday's
Says okay.
videos. So like, it's funny. I should have had more people come in. No, never mind. All right, so let me see. I'm going to make this. Take this this. There you go. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna boom. So based on this, let me see. Dude, come on, stop. There we go. Okay, now what we're gonna do is
Says I wish I was bored this week, has been crazy at work. okay, like that. Wrap this around the chin. I like how that looks. Okay, well, I'll cover that part later. Okay, put this over here. Says I going to all leave, bye.
Alright, laters. Thank you for coming, I do appreciate it. Okay. Okay, put it like this.
Says bye. Says it, the one who posts stories later, thanks for stopping by.
Mm-hmm.
Says in back I couldn't find any good lives.
I had a feeling you'll be back.
Says low.
Okay, that. Okay. Oh no.
Says thank you for doing the live stream today. It's very relaxing.
Fuck. Hold on. Son of a bitch. I hate that shit. Oh god.
Says I should go to sleep. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Bye, teach. Have a good day. Bye, everyone.
Alright, later, hon.
Says in just waiting for Teach to show me that rough sketch.
Oh yeah, I'll get around to that.
Says at Sound Fuki good night sound.
It's base colors, isn't it? Let me see real quick. I think, yeah, it was
Says no worries, you're good.
It was 5,000 coins.
Says he'll be back if you're still living a bit my phone is about to go out.
Alright, do your thing, so... Okay, let me check something real quick. Go to... Commissions. It was headshots. It was 5,000 coins, wasn't it? Okay.
Says yeah, it was 5,000.
Oh, it's just base colors. I don't have to do all this shit. Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. So what I'll do is this. What? Violation warning. There is flag harassment. What the fuck? No, I didn't. What the fuck? Flagged for harassment and bullying. Repeated violations could. What are you talking about? There's no violation of anything. What the fuck? Nothing's been. Mine, Charlotte, content, mine.
Says that's a lot of chords.
Hold on. Let me see. No, this is unclear. I'm not. Why? Yeah, what the fuck? I understand the. I didn't say anything. Nothing was said. What the fuck? Nothing was even said. I hate this fucking app. I didn't say anything. No one said anything. What the hell? How does that make any sense?
Says I think it was the curing.
No, it's not. I have cursed several times and never had. No, there's something. I don't know what the hell.
Says did someone try reporting you?
I guess so. I don't know. That shit's stupid. There was no bullying or harassment of what? Nothing was even said. We was quiet the entire time. That's why I
What
hate
happened?
this app.
I was in lurk mode cleaning.
This stupid app came over and started saying something about harassment and bullying or some stupid shit. Nothing happened. I was not having no conversation. The fuck? You wonder why I don't like this app? Nothing was being said. No one said anything. Some idiot probably came onto the fucking thing and just said something. And it just went. And that's the problem I hate about this app. It just goes by anyone's, like...
Says I don't like it either cause of that reason.
Didn't even say anything. Wasn't even talking about anything. What the fuck? And you wonder why I don't like talking about shit on this fucking app? That makes no sense. Go ahead, fucking do what you need to do. Didn't do nothing. Shit makes no sense, bro.
Says old thinkers was when we were talking about drugs and alcohol.
I don't think so. That's a giant gap since then. I was not talking about drugs. I don't know who the alcohol part, maybe, but no, there was no drug mention. They said bullying. Who was being bullied? I don't understand. Who was being bullied?
Says okay.
I don't know who the fuck. I'm gonna make a complaint to this fucking...
Probably someone who does not like that you don't agree with
Says
how
no
they
one
view
was
the world.
bullying.
I didn't say anything!
Says someone was obviously sensitive. Sheesh.
Over nothing.
Says TikTok being TikTok again.
Didn't even say a damn thing. I didn't mention anything about games, video games, movies, or anything. I didn't talk about anything. No subject.
Says exactly.
I'm gonna make a complaint. No shit. They need to get that. This is why no one like. This is why your app is dying.
Says it did say who reported you.
Didn't even say who reported.
Says
It just
what
says
did I
harassment.
miss?
I'm like, harassment of what? Who? Like who? What? Like no one was having no conversation of anything.
False reports are way too rampant on all the platforms, and people do it to just hurt those that have not agreed with them in the past.
But that's the thing. We're not talking
Says
about
that
anything.
wrong with TikTok.
We're not talking about anything. We're not having no conversation about anything. No topics. We didn't get to do any what do you call it? What do you call it? Reactions yet. That's wild. Let me look back at the conversation. I don't think anyone said anything off. The one posted stories, thanks thing.
Says it Bob 3 for you missed a lot.
I'll be back chilly live. My phone is about to go. Yeah, that was... No, I don't see anything.
Says he'll say this much. TikTok is messed up.
I hate this app. God, I hate you.
Says add a noun user for 5 indeed. Says I'm so fed up with TikTok, I wouldn't mind if it got shut down TBH. Says with all the reporting it does, not worth having the app in my own honest opinion.
It really is not worth it. Literally a violation of
There is
what?
also a chance it was a competing streamer reporting or getting others to sabotage other streams they are competing with.
Maybe, but...
I know it's been a problem in the past.
Well, maybe that's true, but like, even if I were to get reported and banned or suspended, I will have my agency look into it, and they'll get me back on the thing. So I'm not too worried about it, because I know I didn't do nothing. I didn't say or do anything. Nothing was mentioned. I was just doing my artwork. So like,
Says
that's
I'm
the part
almost
that's
wondering
missing.
if it was a bot that reported you.
I don't think bots can do that, because they have to give an email address. Or have an email address. I don't think bots can do that on their own. Honestly, I don't care. Because even if they did, my agency will fix it. So I don't care. Probably it was some moron who was getting too trigger happy or something. But what makes it annoying that they took the person's side on it. That's what makes it annoying.
Says I gotta go eat dinner. Good luck with your art.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
Says TBH people that randomly report without a reason are crazy.
Welcome.
Says bro, I swear my cat weighs like 199 pounds.
Kitty cat.
He'll be lurking, have to finish doing the dishes, lol.
Alright, do your thing.
Says okay, can someone like explain what I missed?
Some asshole came onto my stream and made a complaint about absolutely nothing. I didn't do nothing, didn't say anything, wasn't talking about anything, didn't get into any specifics of anything. Some crazy communist went in here and just went insane.
Says it Bob 3 for TikTok being not smart again. Says and him back again. Had to show off a magpie.
Oh, what? This is why when you guys ask me, why is my thing not being read, that's TikTok's fault, not mine. That just proves it right there. That is not me.
Says magpie. It's a type of bird. They like to eat my cat's food.
Aw. Birdie.
Says that's a bird teach.
Never heard that term before.
Says I can tolerate singing chickadees, but not magpies.
I wonder if people who are on ASMR get in this type of trouble. Get this type of bullshit. I don't think so. It's really hard when you're making little to no noise. It'll be virtually impossible to get hate speech if you're fucking like, just doing quiet noises. It'll be virtually impossible. If that's possible, then that's madness. Because people just do the ASMR thing for silence half the time. It's like,
Says the only thing that drives me crazy about those is when they tap their fingernails. Says exactly. Says they go crazy with it too.
Too red.
Says I used to watch it, but no, they are just mad annoying.
Understand. Okay. Forget it. Okay, I'm pretty much. Oh, forgot. Harassing my ass.
Says he looks handsome, teach.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ah, forget it. Oh, shit. Wait. Was it that? Did that trigger that from the sound effects? Something tells me the reason why that went off because of the triggering sound effects. Now I think of it now. Nope. There we go. Oh.
Says cause of the sound effects. Low.
I'm thinking that's what caused it. I could be wrong, but... There we go. Thank you, Law, for being my base. I do appreciate you, my bro. Let me see. Linear burn. Linear burn. Linear burn. There it is. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's do multiply instead. Nope. I guess it doesn't really matter. So, linear burn. Okay. I'm starting to think that was the reason why it went off, because of the fucking sound effect, and someone probably thought it was, I don't know, maybe it was just too much noise for them. I don't know. It's weird. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Line, linear burn. I would. Okay. I'm starting to think that was what caused it or something, and it assumed because of so much fast talking, it probably was thought it was trying to be. Oh.
Says, hey, cool, I didn't know you had a mustache, teach.
Yeah. I actually technically do, but like the reason why I don't put it is because it just looks very odd sometimes to me. Because it's not like something you technically see a lot in anime unless it's like much more older men. Like they usually run with this type of thing, like for my VTubing model. You know what I'm saying? I would have, but if I did, it would more like I look more Hispanic with that on. So I kept this. And it looks a lot more appealing.
Says law, it's understandable.
So yeah. Alright. Let me just clean them up a little bit more and then we are done. Because this is base color only. It's not shading. Let me color them up and then we'll be done. Where is this? Oh, that's where it's coming from. How about I look with white hair? My favorite character in anime is if I was isekai'd, I hope I'm born with white hair and red eyes. I would really love that. If I died, came back, got isekai'd, I really hope I get white hair and red eyes. Even if I have the same skin complexion, I would love to have that. That would be cool. Really cool on my behalf. That looks so cool. Like a Final Fantasy character, if you think of it now. My artwork is getting better, I guess, over time.
Says looks Ishvalian.
Ishvalian? Yeah, not gonna lie, it kinda looks Ishvalian, not gonna lie.
Says, can you do a face reveal?
No, I'm not gonna do that, sorry. It's out of the cards. Me? It's supposed to be me. On. Per se. I used law as a base.
That's the thing, I'm like, wait, that
Yeah.
picture looks familiar.
Hold on. Let me put back his hair. There we go. And then put back his actual my color. Let me see.
You're making a soda.
No, I was asked to draw myself by Ari. She wanted to know what I look like if I drew myself in more of a instead of a chibi style, more realistic.
Alright, yeah. Actually, you get the shape right to your face.
Yeah. Am I darker than
Says it the one who posts stories. This is the closest to a face reveal you're gonna get long.
that? He's not wrong. I got a harassment and violation
For what?
for no reason. I think what it caused the triggering was because I was going through the sound effects and I was going them really fast. And I think it said something that the thing detected. That's what I'm assuming. This is when you did my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see how you look in cornrows. I do want to.
No, I look like a criminal.
Says how they you taking to.
I look like a straight criminal when I
I
have
do need to
to.
practice though, so you're the only closest person there.
I know. Yeah, I look like a criminal with my with cornrows on. I kind of look scary and scared at the same time. I look scared and scary.
You look like you're petrified to be.
Says how you talking.
My hair is better when
Says too.
No, I'm talking to my sis. With me it's just like it's better when my hair is straightened because when my hair is straightened it's like a lot more. I look extra Asian. You know how many times Ramsey said I look. He kept bowing down to me. He's like,
You do look like Samurai.
Jason-san.
You have that
Yeah.
taper in your face.
Says hi, Artextric.
Hello, how you doing? Most likely.
Says can you draw?
Can you draw me?
That's gonna cost you because I didn't draw this for free.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta pay for that one.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was, I said it. If I was, what's the right word? If I was isekai, I want to be reincarnated with white hair,
Yeah,
red eyes.
it's like when you're particular skin colors.
Yeah.
White hair will definitely stand out.
Oh, and the funny thing about that is like, okay, so
Says
this,
how much.
Roses, baby.
this you gotta go to the, you have to go to the TikTok menu. So this is what we had. It's in the link tree. This is what we had before when I first started. I was like, nah, this is not working out. So I said, let me start over, and I fixed it.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, looks Final Fantasy, yes.
It does.
Not gonna lie, it kind of looks like what's his name? The bodyguard.
Mhm.
What's his name from Final Fantasy 14?
Gladius.
Gladio.
Are you a 5-star character?
I'm a 5-star character.
God, it was so crazy, man. Not everybody just wants 5-star characters.
He's like, what did he say to him? He's like,
Says hey teach. Is it possible to show how to draw the character
oh,
I
he
sent
sent you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now since I'm pretty much done. Let me sign this and then.
For some reason, I do.
I'm trying to get that art style like Guilty Gear or like
Don't they use the thick lines though?
Yeah, that's what we do. We use thick lines and then we thin them out.
Your skin color's not too far off, but it's like.
It should be darker then.
No, it's lighter.
It's lighter than this?
Yeah.
Hell no. Do I look like that? Like I look that lighter?
Yes, you're.
I'm not lighter than you.
No, I'm lighter than you.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So let me see. Wait. Okay.
I'm sorry. You have kind of an orange tone.
Orange. I look orange to you. Orange.
But you're not like orange. You're more like a peach orange.
You call me a tangerine or something?
Yeah, there it is, tangerine.
I'm a tangerine now? Okay, I'm a tangerine, folks.
Tangelos.
I'm a tangelo. Wait, hold on. Let me turn.
Says law.
This light?
Says I think she colorblind.
Right here?
No, more. You're getting there.
Getting there?
Yeah, you're getting there.
I'm gonna look like a straight white man. Or Asian.
That's the thing, you're.
I'm not that light. That's a white guy.
A little lower. You look really stern. It's like your skin tone makes you in a weird range of races.
Careful, this thing's listening. It might bully me. I might get violation for getting bullied myself. I might get bullied for being told the truth to myself or my sister in my own room. Might get a violation or some stupid shit.
That's close as you can get, but you don't have that. You have.
Says LMAO.
Careful.
Pink now. You need more of a.
Uh-oh, you're calling me too pink. You might be hurting someone's feelings for me.
No, it's
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on.
No, you look like you've been burnt.
You're walking some tread line with this TikTok app.
Native American.
That one? No?
You've been in the sun for a while.
Jesus Christ, which one?
It's hard to tell you. You don't have a particular.
Says hey in black, you know.
No, black.
Pick one. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's use this as an example.
Yeah, that's kind of close. That's closer to what you're probably.
Remember, it's a bunch of shades that's on this character. Remember, I'm going by base colors. So
I'll say like you're a mocha latte color.
Mocha latte?
Yes.
I'm a mocha latte.
With extra cream.
Wait. I'm very mixed race, huh?
You can infiltrate a lot of people.
I've been told.
You was an agent.
Yeah. This color? We went from... It was here.
Yeah.
And I went slight...
That's the closest you right now.
For real?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
How? Is it?
Yeah.
Look at the.
You're still not getting that.
Oh wait, I forgot. They're the filter through them is different.
Yeah, so you may look darker to them, but like you're close to that color.
I don't know, man. Are you talking about the more?
Okay, so they usually say your under wrist is the closest thing to your skin, your true skin, because it's not always.
Well, it should be a shade lighter. Shade like a slight.
No, you're not
No?
dark. No, you're not.
Oh, bro. I think you're like overestimating my skin here.
No, you're
my skin level here, my skin power level.
kind of pinky orange.
I'm a pinky orange.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're gonna get banned.
It's colors. It's not like I'm saying an actual race.
Not totally sure. We'll figure it out. I'll ask the girlfriend. Maybe she might think.
Yeah, she.
I'm too handsome in this one, huh? Yeah.
Says a pinky orange.
A pinky orange.
Law best character.
Yeah, I actually do like Law more than most of the Straw Hats. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It goes Law, Zoro, and then Sanji for me.
I should just put a scar on my eye just to fuck with my girlfriend.
Put the dot next to your eye.
What dot? I have no dot
You
next
have
to
a
my
hole next to your
Where?
eye. Don't you
Where?
You do.
Where?
Look, there's a Mandela effect going on. This boy used to have a mole next to his eye.
There's no. You mean? There's no mole next to my.
Mole next to your eye.
Right here?
Around there. No.
Says hey, teach sister.
Hello, how you doing? You always had a mole next to your eye. The only person I know in anime that actually has a mole is what's his name?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh. His name is Yu-Gi-Oh from Blue Exorcist.
That was the first time I'm like, he has moles. Like, multiple moles.
Anyway. Okay, we're done.
Honestly, I think Carrot is a cooler character than Nami.
Who?
Carrot? I don't know who Carrot is
Oh,
yet.
that's that girl leader.
We're not there yet. Is that the bunny? Girl?
No. That's the other one. I think the red and white hair girl.
Yes, it's the bunny girl.
Yeah.
Face reveal.
Face reveal.
That's all you getting. You should put the price.
Says the bunny.
What's the price of the top quarter? Face reveal was like $15.
This was $25.
$25.
It was $25. It was $25 for me. I'm 20. You got a face reveal for $25.
And Django is my favorite pirate in the show.
We're not that. I'm not too far in. We're still in Dressrosa arc. We're in the Dressrosa arc.
I think like anybody outside the part on like the crew, I like. I do like Buggy. Buggy's okay.
You girls low key simp for this man. This man is a treacherous. He's a
Says
terrible
hi.
person.
But not in the simp form. I'm talking
Hello.
about like his character in general.
Django was in the begging arc, I believe.
Begging arc. Wait, no, Django. Yeah, Django's the one from with Usopp. Is he the one with the one swinging the thing back and walk backwards? Ain't that Django?
And the other one was the.
Says Buggy is the best.
Everyone likes Buggy.
Yes.
Okay, that one. This is too good looking. Not gonna lie. Final Fantasy almost.
Well, not too far from where you actually look like.
Yeah, not that far. Maybe the nose probably is a little bit off.
No, your nose is fine.
No, my nose is not that narrow. But we went based on this, so my nose is a little bit more bulbousy than that. But other than that, I think I got the head and face structure right. I think the eyebrows are a little bit too thickened. We should have thinned that out a little bit
The
more.
only thing is that you didn't give it like your full beard. Your beard is like.
I actually did, but it didn't look right.
Yeah, that's the problem. I know.
That's why most of a lot of anime dudes don't run around with this, because when I did it like this, look, this is how it looks.
That's bad.
I look extra Hispanic.
You look like a dad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I don't know one's daddy yet, so.
You're dope.
I look like a dilf.
If Bucky was smart, he could have stopped Luffy hard in that fight.
If Bucky was smart, yeah, probably you could have. Let me see.
Says he has the beard and mustache of Jack Sparrow almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
Actually, let me put extra more beard here. There we go.
For some reason, like, if you were able to hop universes, for some reason, I see you hanging out with Soul from, what do you call it?
Soul Eater?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Says, can you guy not leave us out?
Leave us out? What do you mean? Alright, now since I'm pretty much done for that commission, I think I did all my commissions so far, thank God. So we did Dino Teach, we did that drawing, and then the previous drawing. I did the drawing of Tifa from... There we go.
Basically, how you mom and dad, because I don't want to do anything.
They wanted you to do stuff?
No, they want me to do stuff for myself.
I don't think that's gonna work well for you, but...
Well, you know.
Wow, that actually came out way better than I thought. I did use the balance method, so I did flip this motherfucker.
Flip that canvas!
Look, I'll show you.
Flip that canvas. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Says by teach and teach sister.
I still...
Bye!
Bye!
Just say goodbye. Stop and bye.
Thank you, the one who posts stories.
The one who posts stories.
The only thing I don't like is... I think the eye shouldn't have... I probably should have just made the other eye, but I kind of liked it closed.
Yeah, you've been fine with that.
I feel like I could have curved that eye a little bit more. Do they have your computer? They have your computer?
I do, yes.
You have it or they have it?
I have it.
Because
we're... eye colors for that, for your...
Because I'm gonna do this quick lesson for Ari, and then after that, I'm gonna go do reactions and play Genshin.
Sweet. I'm down.
Okay.
For some reason, I was thinking like to give you some like gray eyes or gold eyes, but since it's like
Gold?
yeah, like a yellowish eye.
I kind of gave it to my chibi thing.
Yeah. Well, not as gold. You're kind of still close to where your eye color would be.
I want more facial expressions on this little guy.
He says $10 each.
For what?
Per.
Per?
Yeah.
Per face?
Yeah.
You're talking about emo or face?
I think both, because they do are attached to animation.
When's last you talked to him?
That was like maybe 2-3 weeks ago.
Is he still? Does he have anything lined up?
Currently, no, he's not taking any rigs, but he's taking like if his past people want stuff, he'll do it, but not full on.
I just need him to give me more like.
Says I
facial
mostly
expressions.
just need a rough sketch of the legs and arms.
Okay, hold on. Let me click this. Okay, so the rough sketch of the legs and the arms. Got it. Legs and arms. Legs and arms. Okay, so...
You're gonna start playing Genshin Impact Kiana as if you're not gonna realize it.
Or nah. Hold on. Leg.
Best place to have
Mm-hmm.
Fontaine. Not Fontaine. Samara. And somewhat Mondstadt sometimes. Nice left ones. You know what I'm talking once you play a little more.
Yeesh. You said Leeway's a place?
Yes.
It's not like a person.
No, Leeway is the geode place we went to. The rock place.
Yeah, but it still sounds like a person.
It does.
I thought you was talking about a person.
Mm-hmm. And you thought Inazuma was a person too.
Wait, isn't that a person?
Nope, that's a place. That's the electric
The Japanese all
Says,
sound
oh
the same.
sorry teacher, I meant the other leg.
Oh. So the other leg, if I have to guess. So. Okay, leg going like this, and the body is going like this because the panty line is going this way. So the leg is going here.
Says, yeah, the foot is hard to figure how to place it.
So the foot is actually. So the foot is actually just. Okay. And then you're foreshortening the foot at this point. What's wrong with you? Oh.
Yeah, good questions.
About?
The store and stuff like that.
And why are you avoiding them?
I don't know what to do.
Just check on YouTube.
That's the thing, it's new. So there's not much videos on it.
Did you already explore the place?
Yeah.
So what's the problem? What are they asking you?
Says she back.
So like the point of this is that you're supposed to, okay, so first thing, you're supposed to foreshorten this because it's going at a very strange angle, but nonetheless, one, make a line first, and two, because this line will dictate the direction it's going. So make a line, line, this, and then I would wrap this around here. And then what we'll do is we're going to, actually this is, wait, a little bit more distance. So curve up like this, and then curve. But it's going to be a little bit difficult because you have to make sure you're, not only that you're curving from this, but you have to curve back into the shoe, the piece of the base of the shoe.
Oh my god.
And then, what?
Imagine you actually made your rig look like that, and he had to rig that.
With this?
Yeah.
Oh man. I would get more women on my shits.
That's true.
I would get more women on my shits, I'm not even kidding.
You should do like just a bust of it and file it the same way. And see if you
Yo, I swear, if I went to my rig.
Says, guess him learning how to draw a leg.
Yeah, you're drawing a leg or the foot, because it's mainly the foot, not the leg, that's the problem, because it's just pieces, if you think of it with the leg, 1, 2, and then 3.
Says, I just had to get a Reese.
Can you go in the closet and give me my candy?
Oh yeah, the Jollies Ranch they gave you, right? Kind of right.
I don't want it for Dad. I don't want him to have my fucking.
I like how you claimed it in your game when I take a tea from my friend.
You don't want it? I don't think you want it.
I even told her I'm not.
Says with the footwork, with the way her leg is moving. Says that's why I had to leave.
That's why you had to leave. Why you had to leave?
Oh, the cherry. Ooh, leave them. We're nuts.
Says to get a Reese.
Oh, you don't forget a Reese's Cups. I haven't had a Reese's Cup in 10 years. I had it not too long ago, and I was very disappointed. They didn't even taste like Reese's Cups. It tastes like preservatives and death.
What the hell did you eat?
That's what I said to myself, too.
Okay. A little bit of here, distance, and then wrap this around like the foot.
She said she wanted to repay me back for the candy I sent her. I found her favorite candy for like a large bag, so she gave me a bunch of other candies. I think it was fucking $30.
Says I'm so glad I don't need to make a normal body.
Yeah. So the foot here.
He gave up halfway.
Let me erase this part.
Cause I asked someone on Discord about that foot and they said it almost looked dislocated with the way the foot was placed. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Well, I think they're not wrong. The artist who drew this probably put style over conventional means. So, because it's not like they can't kick their foot that way, but it'll be really uncomfortable. And these things are strong.
I told her if she finds these extremely strong candies, to send them to me.
She needed to send me a big,
By the Jolly Ranchers.
just the hard ones.
She saw these, I think these are new, so she got these as well. There's a whole bunch of other candies she sent me.
Hold on.
Maybe 3 axolotls, which is very, very cool.
Axolotl. Now, the point.
She said she had to redo them because Patches got a hold of them and it takes.
Patches?
They're done.
The thing was humping it?
No, it beat on it.
Why?
I don't know, so she gave that axolotl to him and made me new ones.
Oh,
He wanted the axolotl.
that's funny. Okay, let me see. Oh.
She was so pissed though. No pun intended there.
Okay.
It sounds like it's gonna go into the Clannad song, but just diverts.
Says, what are you drawing?
Right now I'm trying to get this kick up. Based on what the lesson is.
Most likely half these candies might be going to you.
Says, okay, I think I understand the foot, but it's that arm that's foreshortened that I can't get.
Which one?
The arm. Right, he said.
Yeah, which one? Okay. I gotta get to the thing as fast as possible.
Squiggles.
How am I doing?
For some reason, I thought you was gonna make a stiletto, like her shoe fell off.
Perhaps. Which hand are you talking? Which hand are you referring to?
Says the one under her arm.
Oh, I think he's talking about that one.
This one?
Yeah.
The only thing you have to do is curve 1, 2, 3.
The following.
Like that.
Says salutations, my good chum.
Hello. 3MB, what's going on?
Sorry, I meant the arm that's under her chest, kind of. I wasn't sure how to draw that hand.
I feel like you're regretting your decision.
Hmm?
I feel like you're regretting your decision eating all three of those at the same time.
No.
Says one is doing marvelous. How is thee doing this splendid time of slumbers?
Thank you. Now I'm gonna grab this. Put it right here. Make it small. Like this.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. You can't just do that.
That's why digital is a little bit more fun. That's it. And then...
I'll be so upset with you as a student. You did
Why?
You did that shit.
It's mainly just one.
Says may one ask what app does the use?
Clip Studio Paint. And if you're gonna ask about the tablet, at EXP Pen E22.
There's green apples?
You can go and get it in the link tree.
That was the only green apple.
Yellow.
No, it was the green one at the bottom. There was only one in there.
Or the blue.
There was two blue. There's the second one right here. They really be stingy on these ones.
The green, the yellow, it tastes like lime to me. And then, curve, pen. And you're making a chicken leg. You look like a chicken leg. Look at it closely. Look at it. It looks like a chicken leg. So if I turn it down, you can probably see the chicken leg. So, then you put the hand where the chicken bone will be ending. Does that make more sense?
Human arms are just very extended chicken wings. Until we meet again.
Says oh, thyself uses I expend to.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Actually, the first time I hear another person say
EXP gang, let's go. So yeah, it's pretty much just a chicken leg. So like, if you look at that, so, was that helpful or no?
Is it possible to show how to accurately draw the fingers on where her arm is foreshortened under her breast? The reference had it but not a very clear picture of the fingers.
You got more of those?
Mm-hmm. You got American Ice, hot tamales, Sour Patch Kids.
You can have the hot tamales.
Hmm?
You can have the hot tamales.
I use them as air freshener.
What are you saying? Are you serious?
Yeah, I didn't tell her. She was like, "Here's a new here's a new batch of air freshener."
Says yeah, that's mostly what I was trying to figure out.
Since it's at an angle, what's gonna happen is that the first finger is gonna be seen, obviously. The second finger, and third finger, fifth finger will be kind of like, I wouldn't say totally overlap, but they're going to overlap amongst each other.
Have you had these before?
Nope. They don't look like they taste good.
They taste like lemon.
I'll try in a bit. And the thumb, actually, the finger you're gonna see most is the pinky. Because if the thumb is on this side, the pinky is on the opposite side. That's how I know this is the thumb. The thumb is here. Because the thumb only bends like this. No other finger can bend like that. So this is going to be the thumb here. The pinky will be the shortest, so it's going to be here. And then everything else will follow suit. Remember that the middle finger is the longest finger. And the pointer finger is the third. But you don't have to draw the pointer finger all that much because... Oh, not pointer finger, the ring finger. You don't have to point out too much because it's got to be behind here mostly. So when you make the hand... Where's that muscle coming off you?
What the hell?
I don't understand. What is coming off from you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, you don't... Hmm.
Says okay. One more question. What about that other hand?
What are you talking about, man?
Black mom. No hot tamales. Oh. Oh, one more question. What about the other hand? It's the same thing.
I think it's from the same people that made these. The same.
So, wait. First, we need to make a square.
Says creepy long fingers are good too. Says it was that one above her head.
And then we need to make a box. And then all you have to do is curve this palm here. Have the fingers as a mitten. So what you'll do is use this finger with that, and then
I'll put these underneath your bed.
huh?
So whenever you want them to come out.
I thought you could share these.
Yeah, you can eat what you want. They're going to eat your bed. It looks like you're the one going to be finishing them with me.
No, that you could eat them with me.
I will. Well, the other ones you already had before. I don't know the ones we haven't had before.
Yeah, Mike ice his ass.
We can give them to Dad. He might like them.
No, don't give him nothing.
This man.
Wait, what?
Tell you later.
Says also, wouldn't the thumb be on the other side, since it's her left hand?
Correct. Your thumb is always pointing back at you.
Correct.
If you're standing by, if you put your hands in front of you, you're in the middle of your thumbs. Whenever you look at your palm, your thumb is always looking at the opposite end of what you're looking at.
Says I meant the corner sketch is the one I'm asking about.
I guess this one.
Corner, this one? Yeah, the thumb's here. The thumb's over here, then the pinky's gonna be on the opposite side.
Says I'm so glad I don't have to draw normal body parts.
Normal body
I
part.
still got a big question. Why does nerds have...
Says okay, I got it. Thanks, teach.
No problem.
Except it contains egg.
What you can do is also draw them like in a glove. That makes it easier.
I got a thing for you, Frank. If you get like bored or you don't know what to draw, look at the candy boxes and see if you can make a person out of it.
Oh.
With,
Anthropomorphy.
Like rhino tuna.
Yeah, it's called anthropomorphy. I'm gonna do that. Alright, guys.
Reaction time?
Reaction time. Guys, we're gonna do the reaction, so come over here on YouTube, Twitch, whatever.
Here go breakout group time.
Breakout group.
Breakout group.
Guys, come over here on TikTok, and from TikTok, from Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Trovo, and whatever. YouTube Shorts. Oh shit, YouTube Shorts. Call of Duty player, don't hate it.
Okay.
Don't hate it. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Give me the face plastic.
Yo, YouTube Shorts people are very neglected.
Do you think? There's dust in here.
Don't. Oh god. Okay. God, he's pretty.
Looks like you.
I hate it though.
Why?
Because I want to look like my anime character.
What the fuck?
I want to look like my anime character, my bro. With white hair.
I can make that happen.
I want to be mad Ishballen, bye.
I can make that happen if you want.
I'm gonna scare mom though.
Fuck her.
I want to say that too, but I don't got fuck you money yet. Anyway. Okay, guys, come here on YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and Kick or whatever
Breakout group time.
platform. We're going to do the reaction. We're only going to do only 2 controversials and 1, we call it, recommendation.
Says, hey, teach, with the foot that's in, would I mostly just draw the sole of the shoe? Just asking.
Yes.
Because you're seeing the bottom.
That's all you're seeing. You're not seeing the ankle. And just to be clear, if you don't know where the ankle is, to tell where the ankle is, you look at this, where the ankle, say the ankle's here, right?
Says I'm back.
Welcome back.
Say that the ankle's right here, right?
Matthew?
Hello, Matthew. Right here, and you can't see this one because you're focusing on this one. To know where the ankle is, make a straight line from here to here will tell you where the other ankle is. It's like Battleship.
Oh.
So if you have, if I don't know where the wrist, say I couldn't see this wrist here, because I see the wrist here, I make a straight line.
Is her chest right? A person showed different ways to draw the breasts, but it was tricky to see if they were accurate.
I don't think so.
Make them balloon-like.
But this is why I always say, I'll always trade in stylization over accuracy any day.
Says I'm back.
That makes a drawing a lot more interesting than trying to draw it always accurately. Now, I'm just saying you don't have to draw it accurately, or nothing's wrong with drawing it accurately.
I was mostly copying from the reference, so that's why I was asking that.
I understand. Alright, guys. Let's get this party started. So, I'm going to switch the music. This terrible music I've been playing in the background that's been haunting my dreams. Alright. Where is this?
Yourself.
What is that monster going off you, my boy?
What the hell are you talking about?
Every time you're over here, it just has this...
Says welcome back, Brian.
Thank you, Matthew White-Omler, for X 105 likes.
And somehow you don't know. You get well. It's wild. I don't know what it is. You're a sourdough.
Hey.
Oh, sourdough.
Says at a known user for 5 thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna set everything here. We should be able to see. Oh no, we can't. Wait, is that my big version? That's my big version. What the hell?
What number did you click on?
I clicked on the wrong one. That's my big version. No.
Oh, you know he can do that for you?
What?
So if you have your chibi version, and then you have your other,
and
it
morphs to the
into it?
yeah, the morphs into the like, have my chibi morph into that.
Yeah.
That will be wild.
He can do that for you. I've seen people do that. It's fucking nuts.
I might do it. I might actually do it. It'll throw women off.
You can't be too much.
You can't be that handsome.
You just Saitama this.
But the problem with that is you don't want to end up being like corpse, because when you have a specific body part that is very distinct, people will assume the other half will just be as distinct or more.
True. But then there's the I think it's Koji, you know, like the red one. He has a monkey tail and stuff like that.
Who?
Let me find him. You know who I'm talking about. He's Spanish.
Oh.
Him.
Oh.
He has like 3 different rigs. One of somebody drew poorly of him. And it's
that derp looking one? Yeah, I seen that thing. It's wild.
The regular one, I think he has another one. And so the guy that is the voice actor for
oh snap.
Kava?
Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap.
Says, oh yeah, with that foot that's extended. Would I draw that like a triangle?
More of a box.
What are you doing?
Pew pew. Dragon Ball Z. You can't attack me. My power level's too high, bitch.
Thank you for following Sinfully Immoral, smiley face.
Shoot that shit. Let's go. Let's go, ho. Domain expansion. Let's go.
Teach, with the foot that's stretched out, would I draw that kind of like a triangle since it kind of only shows the tip of the foot?
When your teacher's bored and he's waiting for his classmates to get to the other side.
Yeah, most of them do not move, so I don't even care anymore when they don't move over there.
Says low.
Let's go. All right, let me see here. Let me get everything in
You're
place.
Your students like to sit down and everything, and you just go ham on drawing something on the board.
Yeah.
And this is a giant anime thing.
Oh. Animating.
Everyone's looking at like, okay, class, and you just erased it. It's like, I don't know
how. All right. I don't know this one's videos. Okay. What was the question? Should I ask some crazy? Oh yeah, with the foot that's extended, would I? Yes, I would try it. I will draw it. The foot that extended, yes, as a triangle. Yes. You should ask Mama.
Yeah, you checking.
It's wild.
Okay, so I'd draw it kind of like a ballet S. Thanks.
No problem. Okay, we'll do only 3 controversial and 1. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 controversials, and then we'll do one video of Dan to Dan. We're gonna do a Dan to Dan video. So we're gonna do 3 videos. One from Devion, one from Neurotic, and one from Yellow Flash, and one from this guy named Katsetsu Kami. I don't know. And he's gonna showcase his review on Dan to Dan. That will be fun. So
says Dandadan is pretty good.
Yeah, so I didn't hear anyone go into deep depths into it like that. So I'm gonna see what's about. Wait, no, actually that's a lie. I think I heard what's his name? Scamboli do that. So it'll be interesting to hear this one. But that was more of like mainly gags if you think about it. Boop, 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 boop. Is there any more nerds?
Yeah.
Nerds! We got the nerds! Ooh. Ooh. Nerds.
For some reason, it contains eggs.
Don't.
Disturbs me.
Nerds, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, I got an answer.
Hmm?
They upset me, that's why.
Says Nids.
Okay, guys. Hold on.
Now, finish my upsetment. I'll let you
Let's see if this works.
Beachfront hotels to city apartments to haunted houses. So cool. Find your perfect stay on Booking.com.
Okay, cool. Okay, guys. We're gonna play this video. I'm sorry for the nerds. I'm just gonna hear me eat.
Says, can we see your face, please?
Sure. Here you go. Face reveal. Anyway, so with that said, come over here, guys, and we will do the reaction. So come over here, TikTok, YouTube. I mean, not TikTok. Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and Kick. Come over here, and Facebook. Come watch the video with us so we can be part of the conversation.
Says okay.
All that great stuff. So, let's go. Alright. Alright. So, I'm about to play it. So, this is from Neurotic. This is from his other channel called Neurotic Daily. And it says, Sweet Baby Inc. exposed. Woke companies on life support. Now, if this is saying the same thing, what Ademion and Yellow Flash talked about, then I don't think there's no need for me to make a thumbnail and make this as a segment. So I'm just gonna make that clear because that's like three different Sweet Baby videos that we already react to on the same subject. If there's new information about the whole debacle issue, then that's one thing. But if it's just repeating the same thing we already heard, then I won't make it into a video. But it'll be interesting to hear nonetheless. So for those of you who don't know about the whole Sweet Baby Inc. thing, come over here if you want to hear about it, or so. So let's get this party started. So I'm going to play it in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Yeah.
That was very easy.
Says in real life.
Here are the top 5 reasons you should consider adding a tumbler rolling sharpener to your kitchen tools. Unlike other sharpeners that take time to practice, the tumbler rolling sharpener is intuitive. Just attach the magnetic holder.
What the hell is this? No. Yes. Yes.
What a great honor to be able to introduce for the first time
HOWTODRAW.com.
This is from, by the way, March
2019.
Wow. 2019.
Just
so
make sure. Can anyone hear me on the
Says
YouTube
okay.
video? Can anyone hear me on the YouTube video? Because last time there was an issue where you guys couldn't hear me.
This is when, it's in Drinker's video, Anita Sarkeesian, and we showed it, tweeted out in 2019, basically the same thing to CD Projekt Red, like, hey, I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. You got a lot of accusations going out there. You need, right. I'd hate for something to happen to your business without some protection. You know, it'd be terrible. And then we get this right around the same time.
If you're a creative working in AAA,
Says
which I
I'm
did
going
for
to
many,
YouTube,
many
so
years,
BRB.
put this stuff up to your higher ups. And if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
That is so evil. Well, this woman sat up there in a stage from other people and literally said, if things are not going your way, make accusations, use scare tactics and everything under the sun that is considered immoral to get other companies to follow your way so they don't have to be sued or be in a lawsuit.
Pause for a moment there. Just terrify them.
That is
Threaten them.
sickening what you just said. It's literally that's like the mafia uses tactics like that. Right?
Well, yes, they absolutely do. But let's take it a step further on how sickening it is. Because this is a grift. Make no mistake.
And make this make sense. If she is doing this, and she did this way back in what, 2014? Right? And she did this before Sweet Baby became even a thing. What does it take for another for another company who is just as well connected. Like, what do you think? Like Larry Fink, BlackRock, Vanguard, and all these other companies who have billions and millions that could say the same thing with a lot more vigor, a lot more results. You know what I'm saying? What do you do? Right? What do you do? What do you say? What do you do if someone like Larry Fink with billions of money, trillions of money, can do to your small business or your small gaming company if they feel like you're not playing ball in their way, in their terms, and all that great stuff? What do you do? Maybe this is why majority of these companies are in this hole of, if I get out of the wokeness, I won't make no money. I won't get no funding. I won't get no loans or anything like that, or any benefits. Then staying woke and being hated by my own
Says I'm on
audience.
YouTube.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so come over on YouTube, so we're talking about it and all that great stuff. That is wild.
This is about money. So this marginalized person of color is using, and this is their language. I don't believe people are like that, by the way, and I don't use that language. This marginalized person of color is using other marginalized people of color for her grift. Whether she believes it or not, doesn't matter. That doesn't change the fact that she is using identity for this grift. That's what makes it doubly evil.
We had
and the
someone
fact that,
try
like,
to do that with our
people
card
don't
game.
notice this.
For
People
real?
I did not like it when they got into a Discord call with the PR person and myself.
Bro, are you serious? Deadass? Did they really try doing that? What did they say exactly? I would love to know. Can you tell us? That is crazy. For real? I would love to know what they said.
Corporations either look
It's
the other
funny
way.
watching them go from light red to angry red rather quickly.
Or don't notice it. The real problem we have, people are so afraid to look bad and look racist that they'll accept a racist using other people's races to line their fucking pockets.
I mean, it's happened in the entertainment industry, maybe more quietly. GDC is something I have a good friend, my buddy, has a mobile gaming company. He buys games from overseas. He converts them to US format. And so he goes to GDC. He's seen this stuff
Yeah, they tried
happen
saying that we
even
had to have a large amount of diversity or our project would fail.
Wait, hold on. I just realized the thing's not. Hold on. I want the audience to hear this. I want an audience to hear this. So let me. I want your voice to be heard on this. Okay. All right. So go. I think it's loud enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So go ahead. Just go ahead. So like they said, it says here that. Oops, wrong place. It said that. Said yeah. They tried saying that we had to. Will you shut the? We had to have a large amount of diversity in our project would fail. To hell with them. No, it doesn't. No, you do not.
Earlier. So this is 2019. All this stuff was happening even before that. And it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
I remember,
and
I remember when it was creeping in to comics, right? And it was in 2007, 8. Greg
Says the
Rucka
YouTube
wrote
one is back a bit.
Wonder Woman and a Wolverine.
bit.
And the Wonder Woman, I mean, it wasn't as bad, but it was just it just angered me. Wonder Woman chastises the Flash for putting out a forest fire because she's all forest fires are natural and they're part of the ecosystem. And
what?
I'm like, fucking shut up, bitch. But the worst one was Wolverine complaining about guns.
What?
At a gun
What?
show. Yeah.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here.
And
Big
that if
Wireless
we did not have a lot of
once
other groups of people that we would not get the attention we need to grow because they would get us blacklisted.
Wow. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? They're forcing that on you so you get... Wow, that is wild. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro, that's crazy stupid. What the hell? If what you're saying is true, that's crazy stupid. Hold on.
Says nice chopper.
Thank you. I'm going to use the chopper real quick. I want to see something. That's crazy stupid, yo. That makes no sense.
We did not give in because fighting back is the best PR.
Yeah. I'd rather fight back. Yeah, I'll fight back. Is there an AI voice? Yes. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Yes, there is an AI voice.
The guy who's got like a Conan body count is complaining about guns. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is going on here? So, yeah, I saw it creeping in even back then.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's...
this is from a half-hour video. Ryan did a video on it, too. And I've seen some of the stuff. And it doesn't get any better. Like, there's some... That chick says some crazy shit. She's got a lot of problems. But a bunch of people put her in power because of her skin color.
Yeah.
Wow.
And she said she was doing it for years too in the video. So
years,
like,
what? She looks like she's 25. Yeah, so what? 3 years? Okay. Whatever. But no. Hey, respect for the grift. I guess. Except you're a piece of shit. And now that they have been exposed, there's that aggregate on Steam
no, not right
that has almost like 200,000 followers now, which is fantastic. And then the Sweet Baby Ink people were going after other people for trying to expose them. And it's like, wow, if you felt so strongly about these beliefs, you'd be shouting them from the rooftops, from the mountaintops. There'd be no shame to your game. Why is there shame to your game? Why are you protecting your tweets? Why are you trying to silence people?
This is the problem I have is that
says phone line.
I love active debate. I love to talk to people. I'll talk to anybody. I don't care. We don't need to agree on everything. It doesn't matter to me.
Yep.
But the fact that they're unwilling to have the discussion and the debate is telling. The other thing is I blame less them. It's like that tactic
says
of
BRB, I'm going to
scaring
call my
someone
mom
about
or
the
dad.
possibilities of what could happen if you don't hire their company. So that tactic, fine. I blame the people writing the checks who are like, oh my God, well, we should sign up with this company. Instead of brushing it off like, you know what? We've been making games for years that make a lot of money.
We don't need
this. If this is not going to add on. But Hollywood has consistently bent over to these grifts. They bent over with COVID compliance officers, and actual credit on a movie now that you'll see with a lot of movies of a certain era and probably still now. So you got COVID compliance officer, intimacy coordinator, DEI.
Yeah.
I mean, Hollywood is bent over for all of those. None of those things have anything to do with making a good film. And then the worst part is the HR department's dictating jokes that can or cannot be told about certain ethnicities based on this. Shut the F up. Shut the F up. So let someone like a Chris Nolan or Tarantino or whatever write their thing, or Denis Villeneuve for that matter. And a lot of people in the industry, veterans, are just thinking of leaving because even at those levels, look, you work on a film set, there's a way that things go down on a film set. It's 18-hour days. It's incredibly stressful.
I miss the day that
You're
people
sleeping
had a
5
sense of
hours
humor.
best at
Great
night.
movies like
It's
Kung Fu
intense
Hustle
for
came
months.
out in
And
those
then you get a
Oh
film
man,
made, and
you
boom,
bring up Kung Fu Hustle? Kung Fu Hustle? Oh man. Peak nonsense. Peak. And it was needed. That was I miss movies like that. That was so stupid but yet fun. It was love. Kung Fu Hustle. What was the other one? Kung Pao Chicken. It was a Kung Pao. You know that one crazy white guy movie where he's like doing kung fu and he fights the cow. Oh man, on Kung Fu Hustle, I think Kung Fu Hustle is the one with the old lady and her husband who fights those. I think it was Chinese. I think it was a Chinese movie, and they had like a secret son they didn't know about. I think, or they forgot about something they had, and he gave the falling blow by using Buddha, and he stepped on like a bird in the air. Dude went off in the air, went straight Dragon Ball Z, and stepped on a bird, and then came right back down. That was funny to me. Oh
yeah,
man.
The lion scream was her power, LOL.
Yeah, like bro, the kung fu in that was lit. Oh,
but it is
good movie.
On a film set, blue humor breaks the tension. Joking is a way to just get along with people. There's that sort of like, can you hang? And this new generation they brought in, they can't hang. And
you can't be near them.
Choose to be offended.
Yes.
Choose to be offended. What is that quote? if you choose to be a victim, you become your own oppressor.
Yes.
Yep.
Right. It's
It's
a
absolutely
choice.
true. It's a choice. Absolutely. You know, it's we've all had friends like this, and that's why most of them aren't my friends anymore. But but we've all had friends you had to walk on eggshells around, right? And that's the worst thing. It's like, that like now we're in a culture. We're in a culture, the victim culture, where you got to walk on eggshells. Nobody wants, and they want you to be uncomfortable. That's part of it. You know, I didn't read The Art of War, but I know there's something in there to the effect that you always want to keep your opponent. You don't want them on solid ground. You always want to keep them backing up, right?
Yep.
That's what this is. That's what this invasion is. This invasion of all of our institutions has been. And you know, thank God, some people are just saying, "Fuck this." I'm not going to walk on eggshells anymore. I'm going to say what I want. I don't really care what happens.
Yeah, we need to press the fuck it button. Like literally, just hit the F button. Like, who cares anymore? Who cares? Who the hell cares?
The Art of Was should be standard reading material in schools.
That too. And not lower, like, what do you call it? Standards and lower, what, grade standards? I think it was like, test standards. Yeah, test grades and all that stuff for people to get through because they're not smart enough to get through. Let them fail. Let them fail.
No one in the corporate or what they call the C-suite or whatever, that is willing to have a backbone and stand up to these people. And then you've got companies with that. They're coming out with that movie. What's it called? That game, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is coming out with that super hot Asian lady.
Yes, that was the worst system I ever heard. No Child Left Behind was the worst thing that ever happened to America, to children, because it lets kids who aren't there to get past anyway, and it makes the kids who put in the work, put in the studying and all that stuff, say, why the fuck am I trying if this guy's gonna get through anyway? Kind of defeats all the purpose now, huh? Where's the competition? Where's the effort being like actually rewarded for? If you're just rewarding for existing and breathing, what's the point? What's the point? It ruined children.
Good luck taking away boobs from Japan. Good luck with that. They will die on those hills.
What's that game where they used to play volleyball? Was it Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive was the video game where that you just play volleyball and it's a bunch of girls in bikinis.
Yeah, I think it was called I think it was called Dead or Alive volleyball. Beach volleyball or something.
Kind of game I could play. But they know how to have fun, and no activist is fun. There's been no activist who knows how to have fun. They're all really fucking miserable people, and they just want us to be miserable. Fuck that. I'm going to laugh at them all the way to my grave. It's fine. Right. But it's comical that they don't think these videos are going to get out. And I guess we got to look at it at the context. In 2019, things were fucking rolling. I seem to remember there was a different president. I seem to remember there was a pretty good economy. The best one I've seen in my lifetime over those 3 years. It was like America was booming. So they were also funded by a lot of investor money. And they were feeling pretty good about themselves, and they had the sheer fucking hubris to go out and make speeches like that. I don't think they would do that now. You know, you talked about all those extra jobs at Hollywood we have now.
Yeah.
COVID compliance officer, intimacy coordinator.
What is what the fuck is a intimacy coordinator? What is that? Don't even sound like a job. Just sounds like another way of saying someone who works in the night, if you know what I'm saying. What the hell?
EI stuff, because Hollywood needs more middlemen, and now everybody's getting laid off. There's been 2 strikes. There's another one possibly around the corner that, you know, and I asked you, and I think it actually could happen, and it would shut down Hollywood again. So the mantra in Hollywood right now is stay alive until 25. Because
is that what it is?
That's what it is. I mean, right after, male and pale is stale. Stay alive until 25.
Waste of money.
And if they shut down even for a month, they're screwed.
Imagine having a job called DEI officer. So your literal job is being a fun police. Think about that. You're a DEI officer. You're literally the fun police. There's nothing fun about your job. Let's just be honest. You're just overly
Imagine
sensitive.
if they tried remaking Shaun of the Dead these days and how
Oh, that will
awful
never
it would
work.
be.
Yeah, that'll be terrible. Shaun of the Dead. Oh god, bro. Like any movie from like 2000 all the way to like
Loki sounds like
2010.
HR.
Yeah, it sounds like HR. You just sound like the fun police. That's literally what you are.
Please subscribe.
With a little bit more
Hey, if you like
racism,
what we do here.
if you think about it. All right, so a dab of that. Anyway, so this was Neurotic. He came in with the Sweet Baby Ink Exposed. He pretty much didn't bring anything too new to the table when it came to this subject, because I already did it with Demion and Yellow Flash. I might still add it, but I'm not sure yet. But like, subscribe, share, follow, comment.
Today.
I hope you
By
guys...
using commands
Come
like
on, robot.
/donation and /cash app.
I hope you guys enjoy this. So give a like and follow on Neurotic or his other channels, Neurotic Daily specifically, or you can follow to yours truly. And also, you want to keep these videos going. Also follow the Patreon. It really would help if you guys make these more support, and we can do more videos like this and more. All right, let's go to the next one. Oh yeah, and later. All right, so this one's from Yellow Flash, and he says, Insomniac Wolverine devs defends Sweet Baby Inc. while woke media lies to protect them. All right, so Wolverine devs. So the people who are working on the Wolverine game is defending Sweet Baby Inc. Maybe they're in cahoots with them. That's why they're doing this, but we'll see. And let's see what Yellow Flash has to say.
I hope you're not too excited for that upcoming Wolverine game from Insomniac. I think that game is going to be just a little bit worse than some of the stuff in Spider-Man 2.
Oh,
I think the wheels are about to come off of the Insomniac Marvel Universe. Learning the Law over on Twitter found this and posted it. Yes, this is the narrative director for the Wolverine game, the person that's crafting the story.
I just realized what I need to do with the Reform Republic in the card game. I'm going to model them slightly, but not too much like the fun police in society to mock them.
That will be fun.
Tweets over on Twitter about how you can't be racist towards a certain group of people. Here's one of the tweets liked. You can't be racist to white idiots like yourself, but you can't be racist to white non-idiots either. You can't be racist to whites, period. And she says, some of you don't seem to understand how narrative consulting on games works, but don't worry, I do. Yes, this is about Sweet Baby because I've worked with the team, and they are one of the finest in the biz. So, yes, Sweet Baby, definitely putting their influence all over that Wolverine game. Big defenders of the Sweet Baby narrative. That's what the Insomniac team is out there doing right now, which shouldn't surprise anybody because Sweet Baby had a big hand in Spider-Man 2 story, which is why that game's story is a piece of shit compared to the first game. So, yeah, the Wolverine game, already screwed. I plan on skipping it. Spider-Man 2 took a lot of good
These
faith
people are not that
had.
smart. These people are not that smart. Why would you say anything if you know that this is going to anger the hive mind of people who are not going to buy your game? Did you see what happened to Sushi Squad? Huh? Did we just totally forgot what happened to Sushi Squad?
_Hersheiler.
We're gonna pretend like Sushi Squad just didn't die off just within like what, 2 weeks? Odd.
And pretty much shit all over it.
I'm so glad I bought up
it'll be
People
really fun
Video
to see
Games
how
collections years ago when they were cheaper.
No, I hear you.
Spider-Man
Right, LOL.
3 sells. If we even get one, because Spider-Man 2 lost money. I think that's pretty fair to say, especially considering the fact that it had a $300 million budget, and I don't think that includes marketing. So that game probably didn't make money. Alan Wake 2 didn't. And you know,
we all know Alan Wake 2 didn't make no money.
Looking at the games today, I'm going to keep playing those older games
ones,
because they were fun.
Yeah, that's where this is where everyone they're pushing us to play the old stuff. I might play some Batman Arkham Knight this month, just for the hell of it.
Good. These AAA games, with as much as they cost, when you want to bring in all the this woke bullshit, you deserve what you get when it comes to sales.
Yep.
By the way, Sweet
Sounds
Baby
like a plan.
detected over 200,000 followers now over on Steam. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
Very.
Though the group where you can go and have discussions, that's a different thing. So there's the curator right here, and then there's also a group that's being attacked by Steam and might get taken down. We're going to go over that. But the big news that came out yesterday was, of course, Kotaku rushing in to defend Sweet Baby Inc.
Obviously,
lying too.
TikTok.
We're going to go
TikTok.
over one
I can't say their
piece
name.
of it right here.
TikTok. I
We'll
can't
talk
say
about
it.
Last month, one of the company's consultants that's talking about Sweet Baby Inc. discovered a Steam group dedicated to detecting games that Sweet Baby Inc. has worked on. The purpose? To encourage people to avoid those games because the group has deemed SBI and pushing a woke agenda by working towards greater diversity, equity, and inclusion. The group has now over 100,000 followers. No, it has over 200,000 followers. But this is what's funny. This article doesn't include the meltdown that Twitter employee,
Did they say
that
100 followers?
Sweet Baby Inc. employee had on Twitter.
Kotaku is still a thing and not in its grave.
Reported,
How a zombie can only survive for so long, LOL.
Tried to
I don't
get
understand.
the owner of the curator taken down, wanted his account taken down because it was valuable to him, because he loved his account, had thousands of dollars worth of games on his Steam. So he wanted to punish him by having his account removed and tagged Steam, and got a shitload of backlash for that. So that person left social media. And, of course, guess who's the victim? The person that wanted to report everybody.
Yep.
Naturally, right? That's how these articles go. This article is full of lies in one side of the story. What's really funny is that the writer went into the Discord and was, of course, mad that the accounts in the Discord, which I think has 2,000 members, didn't have their real names and pictures associated with their Discords, so that she could dox them and try to get them fired from their jobs and stuff like that, because that's what these people at Kotaku do. Because, of course, naturally, if anyone would like to chat about this Discord and the Steam page, let me know. Thanks. Is there a reason why many of you don't have your names, pictures associated with your accounts on here? Naturally, right? Naturally. This is from Learning the Law again. Great account. Here's from Sophia Narwitz. An employee started when he told people to bury a Steam account in false reports because the owner loves his account so much, and because a guy made a list of games and SB consulted on. Chris Kindred literally helped Streisand the list into popularity with his own harassment tactics. Absolutely true.
Idiots.
Absolutely true. Here's a quote from that article. It's employees that faced rampant harassment as a direct result, and doesn't talk about exactly what Sophia Narwitz says right there, that employee Streisand this whole thing by acting like an ass and trying to get that.
And you know what's
taken
funny?
down. Here,
what these people do not realize, these evil people, what they don't realize is that there's more of us there than there are them. There are more of us than there are them. Right? And the thing is, they can't get away with this anymore. They can't do this anymore. Because now the internet have realized, why are we in fear? There's more of us than them. We can just track them all day. See what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? And they can't help themselves, so they can't just keep it sneaky, because most of these people are not.
Trump 2024.
You can't just get away with this anymore. You just can't. And people are getting tired of it. So we're going to come after
They
them.
also don't realize that companies that tell them what hole to jump into make more money long term.
Yes. It's weird.
Here are the receipts. Anyway, report the F out of this group. And report the creator since he loves his account so much. But yeah, it's the Sweet Baby employees. Sure. By the way, you are never going to get a fair shake with a senior editor at Kotaku.
Oh, no.
Because these are the kinds of responses that this person says. Flip the USB twice says, does this article mention anything about the Sweet Baby Inc. CEO being a full-blown racist? Because I have a feeling this article doesn't mention it. And she responds saying, hi, you can't be racist against white people. Thanks for tuning in. And then Valiant Renegade comes in and
Yes,
says,
you
thanks for
can.
clearly illustrating the exact stupidity of DEI.
Yes, you can.
And why blackmail companies like Sweet Baby Inc. are a cancer on business environments. Now, the beautiful thing about this is this writer was community noted to hell because it's wrong. You can absolutely be racist to white people.
Yep. Yes, you can.
It's the same
It's possible.
definition. But it changes with these people because, of course, they're all woke as hell and
they're all woke as
brainwashed
hell.
and communists. Here is that the Steam curator is getting mass reported because, of course, it is. And the creator is trying to fix this and get rid of that and save the community. I hope it will be. Steam definitely needs to let this thing stand. All it's doing is using the website's information. It's really not anything super controversial. And people have a right to know. People have a right to know if groups like Sweet Baby put their death kiss on a game. They absolutely do.
Their death
And you have the right as a consumer to say, if they touched a game, I don't want to buy it. That's your right. And it's bullshit that they're trying to cover that up. But of course, you know, these companies are going to do what they can to exist. A Sweet Baby is likely done, even though all these groups are coming out trying to defend them and saying that
It's
they
not gonna
don't
work.
push an agenda, even though they do.
They
the
do.
reason they exist is for companies to get DEI, ESG points. That's why they exist. They're there
Yep.
to try to grift on that and tell companies that, oh, well, we can help you get those points and that little investment money. That's the
Good
reason
job.
they
Thank you.
exist. And naturally, all these journalists who don't even have a fraction of the power that they had when Gamergate was a thing are running in here trying to fix it, even though they've lost all credibility. So it's really funny to watch them squirm and lie. Nobody believes them anymore. But this is exactly what I said was going to happen. So Kotaku comes out. Kotaku writes an article talking about how everything is bad with these groups going after Sweet Baby, and Sweet Baby is filled with nothing but angels, and they're actually a great group of people, and they
No.
would never do no wrong. And then, of course, now
No.
Eurogamer comes in, writes an article about it, cites the Kotaku article, and now tomorrow another article will pop back up, and they'll cite Eurogamer and Kotaku, and then another one will pop up, and they'll cite all of those websites. That's how they do this. It's how they flood the internet with bullshit and try to get their little agenda going. The
Hell is
difference
full of
is
fallen
people are
angels
pretty
according to the
wise
Bible,
now for their
LOL.
bullshit, and this isn't 2010 or whenever all that Gamergate stuff started. This is a
Maybe they
different
might
time.
meet some of their kin there,
So,
LOL.
It's going to be
Maybe.
fun to watch all of this play out. It will be. It's going to be pretty fun. Anyway, let me know what you guys think about all of this. This was a lot, but there's been a lot going on. So let me know what you think. Also, if you would, please like, subscribe, share the video. Make sure you're still subscribed. Hit that notification bell. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Okay.
Make sure to check out my local...
So that was Yellow Flash talking about the Insomniac Wolverine devs are defending Sweet Baby. Sad, but not really all that shocking, nonetheless. So with that said, like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment if you guys enjoy these type of reaction videos that we do, and give our comments on the videos that I was talking about, or plaguing the gaming era, or gaming space, the anime space, the entertainment space all around, whether it be video games, comics, anime, animation, or whatever the case may be, movies. We talk about these type of things all the time. So if you guys want to be part of that, come to the lives and give a like and follow and all that good stuff, and try to give your opinion. All opinions are open, even if you are a communist. It is what it is. So with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one. And also, follow Yellow Flash.
I take the South Park view on comedy. Nothing is above comedic effect.
I know, nothing's above that, you know? You just have to keep it funny. If you can't laugh, then you're not worthy. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. And later, guys. Alright, so we got one last one. And this one's from Neurotic again. But it says, how bad can it get for woke Hollywood? Well, we don't know. But then again, we know how bad it can actually get. They just pretend like everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. There's no issues. There's no problems in Hollywood, really. Okay.
There's a thing that happens in that town, in that area, where the people that think outside of the norm say it in like whispered, hushed tones. There's a certain ideology that's attached to that city, and it's not logical. Completely insulated left-wing view of the world.
When it comes time to taking positions about issues, I have tried really hard over the years, and I'm not calling them politics, because a lot of them are not politics.
Really?
And sometimes it's what is right and what is wrong.
They enforce it with an iron fist.
Right.
And if you're not on that team, you don't get booked for things. You don't get picked for things. If you're someone who has conservative leanings, or you talk about there's projects you're never going to get. They'll malign you and, without knowing you at all, be openly prejudiced about you. So everyone who goes over there who's just like desperately trying to make it, the last thing they want to do is do something and talk about something that's going to politically get them at odds with the people that run the studios. So no one does. Everybody just follows the same sort of wacky ideology that these people take from the universities. They go straight into working as a PA.
And yeah, and that's the worst part. This got worse when it got to academia. When it got into the schools, especially in like your varsity schools and all that stuff. When it got into your what do you call it? Ivy League schools, what was it? Harvard's, what's the other one? What's that other one second to Harvard? Oh, Jesus, I can't think of it. But like, once this ideology got into the schools, it was over. It was over. Once they adopted this nonsense into schools, that's where you get these activists, all these different people, and they're identifying and they have to be for all the streets and stand for on the streets and the whole, Middle East thing and all that stuff.
My only problem with people like Joe Rogan and Jordan Peterson is what they have had to say about people that play video game in the past.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I think Jordan has backpedaled a little bit on that. I remember he said that a long time ago. I think it was in 2015. I do respect the man. I do enjoy his work. I do enjoy what he says. I wasn't too happy what he said about the whole video game thing, but I understand to a certain extent what he was trying to get at. But I think the way he worded it was not correct. I know he was trying to say, you need to get up, you need to be like responsible, you need to do what you need to do, not being on the video game, blah, blah, blah. But this is a man who doesn't play video games, so he's going to see it a little bit of a nuisance than it being something of, a hobby, if anything. Well, he sees it as a hobby, but he doesn't see it as a necessary type hobby. You have to take that in consideration. Remember, he's much older than... He's just as old as like your president or former presidents or current presidents too. I think he's in the 60s, I think, if I remember right. So like, I'm not gonna hold it against him.
Also, his view on marriage is kind of one-sided.
Well, that depends on how you ask him, but it's very traditional. I understand where he's coming from with that too, but then again, you have to put in perspective of how the world is today. So the way the world is not going to work in the way that you may think it should, based on your...
Says finished recording my video.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Zach. It's not going to work in the same way as of today. Like my mom, for instance, she's very religious, right? So things that she says will never it will never compute right in the world of today and expecting things to be what it is. But I understand why it exists, because it's supposed to keep you safe from that from the external problems of spirituality and choices and blah blah blah. But then again, most things are not a black and white thing. Everything's mainly a full of grays in between. So you have to, but a lot of people who are super religious don't look at it that way. If you're very religious, you don't look at it as grays. You look at it either black or white. And sometimes that's not great to do. Sometimes you gotta see, like, there are grays in certain situations.
What I mean is he does not see the problems and risk that comes with modern marriage.
With modern marriage? I don't, I'm not a fan of modern marriage here today. Well, if we're talking about that degenerate thing of what modern marriage is today, I wouldn't be married. I wouldn't get married, and like if you and your significant other doesn't have like the same ideals, it's not gonna work. That's usually how most marriage will work. If you both agree on what you want in life, you're not gonna have much of a problem. It's very rarely. But like if you're going to have differences and then expect things to work, it's not going to work. Look what happened to someone like Will Smith and all these other celebrities. I think what's happening is that most people try to mold their marriages of that of rich people who don't really know how marriage work either. They kind of look at it either as like a business, most cases, or they just don't take it as seriously because they have money. So if they get divorced, they don't care.
Into working for executives and producers, and all of those people are indoctrinated. They're all in this wild-ass cult of weirdness.
During an altercation at a Hilo karaoke bar.
You have to force behaviors, and at BlackRock, we are forcing behaviors.
That's a storm of anxiety. Just a hurricane of confusion and Zoloft and and everyone's losing their mind, and everyone's in therapy, and everyone's fucking nuts, and everyone's trans. It's out of touch.
Yeah.
It's just a crazed cult.
So what is happening in Hollywood?
I think so.
Nobody knows.
I think so.
The worst thing to call somebody is crazy, is dismissive.
Yes.
I don't understand this person, so they're crazy.
That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that make no sense. I don't think they're crazy because they're making, like, yeah, sure, you might subscribe to wokeism to a certain extent, but most people who subscribe to wokeism probably actually genuinely feels that this is something that needs to be there because of whatever people have told them or what they believe based on messaging, based on movies, video games and stuff, so they think that's important. Because like my little brother, he says things that he thinks that sounds good, but when you stop and think about it and listen to what he's saying, it doesn't make a lick of sense because he's just repeating what he heard from either TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, and then because no one wants to be outside of that, well, most people don't want to be outside of the zeitgeist of how things are in society. So like as soon as you step out of that and have they
are like flat earthers. Nothing you say will change their view.
Yeah, nothing you say, you can't bring them any you can't bring them any type of science. Once you bring them any type of science that proves that X, Y, and Z is not really true, they won't say, like, this is the best way to acknowledge your enemy, but also dismiss them at the same time. You can say, okay, I understand what you're saying, and that does make sense to me. But since what you're saying is true, I believe, and since it's not a fact now, it's a belief now, I believe that once you claim to me something that is a fact, and you've proved to me as facts with evidence, now whatever I'm saying is now a belief. But I still believe that this place that we're standing on is still flat. Fine. But at least acknowledge that what I'm saying is true. Right? You may not like for instance, you may not like 2 + 2 is 4, but you can't deny 4 is the right answer. You may not like the answer, but you at least say, you know what, as much as I want it to be 5, and what you're saying is 4, it is what it is. Fine. That's how you acknowledge the facts, and also you can stay in your nonsense at the same time. But if for you to expect me to accept your nonsense when I'm holding literal facts in your face, that's wild to me. You can't make that work. It's not going to work. You're going to have a furious opposition on your behalf.
Says what's happening.
Oh, we're doing a podcast / reaction. If you want to see and hear about it, come over here on YouTube and Twitch as I'm doing artwork. I do artwork. So how this works is I do artwork on the side as we're listening to the reactions that we're listening to, and if there's something that I want to point out or something we want to talk about or something that's important in the video, we pause it and then we give our opinion and then we move on to it while I'm doing artwork. So yeah, I don't think it makes sense to ignore facts or science in that sense. But what's scary about wokeism now, it has grabbed minds of people in the science community to say things that is actually not true, and that what causes even more confusion and more hatred on your neighbor. Because Neil deGrasse Tyson, I think his name is, said some insane things a month ago. I think simply a month ago about the feeling of being something. And somehow he thought that was scientifically right to say, when most people say, no, that's just a feeling. That's nothing more than that. But then again, it is what it is.
People are not crazy. They're strong people. Maybe the environment is a little sick.
He has said several insane things in the last year.
Yes, he said some very strange... The thing is, to me, is that just because you specialize in one thing doesn't mean you might specialize in all things. So you might be good at, say you're really good at programming, right? But because you're good at programming doesn't mean you're good at doing chemistry, right? That's what I'm saying. So if he's good at, I think he does things with space. I think he's a astrophysicist. So I think that was this. He's an astrophysicist, and because he's an astrophysicist, no one will question him because he's an astrophysicist. So anything else he talks about outside that, people might think is true because he's an astrophysicist, if you know who he is. So most people who are just stupid will say, oh, he's saying smart things because he's an astrophysicist. They're not going to question it because it's too much work on their behalf. Because people are ultimately, what's that?
Ultrainstinct _Twitch_ I am just rated the channel with 1 viewers PogChamp.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it with the raid. Let's go with the 1 view, bro. Let's go. Thank you so much. Ray, one shot. Thank you. Hey, Glad. Hey, Gold.
Ho Kappa.
Yo. Hey, Rogers. Hey, Ultra. Hey, guys. What's up, guys? Yo, we're doing the reactions right now.
Do you know how to unzoom a screen?
Unzoom a
Let's
screen?
go.
Oh. Oops. Hold on. So to unzoom a screen, if I'm thinking, you press F11. If that's what you're saying, it's like, is it like...
Was playing Mario Galaxy 2 Kappa.
Mario Galaxy 2? Bro, you brought... Oh, man. Nostalgia unlocked. Nostalgia... See, this is what I'm saying. Old games are making a major comeback. New games are dying in the wind.
Says, can I call you now?
No, I can't do that now, but like...
Says real quick.
Is it like on the website? Like, okay, so you go, I'm going to assume what the issue you're having is here. I'm going to think what you're seeing is how you zoom out. You go over here, see these 3 little dots here? I think this is what you're having problem. You click on this.
Still haven't fully played through it, so I thought I'd fix that Kappa.
Says check FB.
Okay, I'll check. Hold on a second. So, okay, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you guys are there. I hope everyone's having an awesome day for those of you over here. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. 1 second, guys. Let me check this real quick.
Last time I played Galaxy 2 was 2012 or 2013.
What is that? That must be the new computer. What did you guys do? I don't know what that is. It looks like it... No. Okay. I don't know what that is. You guys did something. Press F11 or something. I don't know what that is, guys. I don't know what that is, hon. That's crazy. I don't know what that is. Like I see the screen super zoomed in, but I don't know what you're on. You're like on the interface of something. I think you're installing the I tried. Okay, I'll help you in a second.
I agree. Old games just hit different.
They just
been playing old Mario
because there was no
Mario
messaging.
64 and SM64 ROM hacks also.
Because all these old games hit different because there's no messaging and nostalgia hits at the same time. So you're getting two things that the future games are supposed to give you. They're supposed to give you the sense of this is new, this is upgraded, I'm enjoying my game,
All right,
and the
I'm in
graphics.
lurk mode to support.
All right, bro.
It's bedtime, ya ho ho.
Thank you, Gold.
But much love, y'all.
Thank you.
And
I appreciate it.
Too cute Choopy so far.
Yes, I'm working on
Love
Chopper
him.
here. Thank you. Let me see. We didn't what? It's something we didn't get the new desktop yet. He must have clicked. I would press F. Oh wait, you tried. So if you press F11, then can you just restart it? Can you try restarting it? Maybe that might work. I'm not sure per se.
Erotic.com.
Greetings, you over 991,000 awakening.
Be a support hero today.
All right, so
by using commands like /donation and /cash app. Mario Odyssey is also pretty good.
We didn't get the new thing. I'm trying. All right, so give me an hour and I'll help you with it. Give me an hour, I'll help you with it. Just give me 1 hour.
Wonders in the 40% who haven't subscribed yet, despite the recent and
all right, just to be clear, before I got all distracted. So this is Nerdrotic. Nerdrotic is doing another video. How bad can it get for woke Hollywood? So we already know that how bad it is for Hollywood and how bad it can actually get. We've seen what happened with the strikes, and they said there's one that is looming that is coming. He was one of them who predicted there was a strike coming. Now he predicted there's another one coming because things are not going the way as the writer's strike actually thought it would. But he predicted that was not going to go right because most of them are woke anyway, so it's not going to go the way they want. So let's see what he says.
Impressive box office success of Dune, our good friends at Hollywood are looking at some dark times. How can a giant, influential, although not so much recently, industry that survived wars, recessions, depressions, and previous strikes be on decline? Some would argue, including yours truly, that while Hollywood was always a bit off, but then a certain orange man arrives and
everyone loses their minds.
Along with Me Too, which might have started in a genuine place but turned into a giant power grab and fraud. But still, things were good thanks to the economy brought on by that orange man. The investor money was flowing and that golden goose of streaming was right around the corner. Sure, this was the beginning of the era of making the audience the enemy, but not to worry because they were all bigots and the modern audience was there to replace them. And Hollywood became woke Hollywood. Unfortunately for them, reality hit. And we all know what happened next. Rooting on lockdowns while they were allowed to work during the coof. Cringe celebrity videos. Rooting on the summer of love from the comfort of their $1 million mansions while everyone was locked down. Did I mention they were allowed to work through that? Oh yes, I did. Which in turn led to more cringe celebrity videos. Propagandized content and taking part in fortifications, which exacerbated the decline of the award show, the decline of late night talk, and the decline of broadcast television. Let's not forget that they abandoned the theaters, but when they came back in the year of the flopbuster, the Writers Guild and the Film Actors Guild decided to have a 6-month strike, all while the streaming bubble burst, leading to the inevitable shrinkage, which have led to massive layoffs, a corporate rebellion within Disney and Paramount is for sale, and the current problem, the introduction of segregationist rules with DEI, leading to headlines like the coming cinema apocalypse is here and death spiral of Hollywood monopolies. What's a giant industry filled with multinational corporations to do? It's not like they didn't have time to fix these problems over the last 6 or 7 years, but instead they decided to blame you and think everything was great. And now they're headed to the long, dark power lunch of the soul where they're going to stare deeply into their navels.
Thumbs up their asses. Thumbs up their asses.
And this has led to the New York Times of all places asking, how bad can it get for Hollywood? Well, spoilers, pretty fucking bad. As usual with these corporate legacy media articles, they hit some good points, and then they miss the giant Lizzo in the room. Now, this is an opinion piece from cultural critic Mike Harris, but I would argue every article in the New York Times is an opinion piece. For Hollywood, 2023 was not so much a disaster as a preview of disasters to come. Wow. Sure, One of the big stories last year was the Barbenheimer phenomenon. 2 celebrated hits that marched arm in arm towards a combined 21 Oscar nominations, but everywhere else you look, the prognosis is grim. I seem to recall that a few YouTubers and a large portion of Tinseltown's audience saying that the prognosis for woke Hollywood has been grim for quite some time. The industry, still staggering back from the pandemic shutdowns, was hit with twin strikes that brought production to a halt for 6 months, where the unions fell right into the producer's trap. All of this is happening as the industry seems to realize in unison that those streaming services, those wondrous platforms that were going to carry the town into the future like magic carpets, maybe aren't the panacea after all. And hanging over all of this anger and anxiety is the menace of AI, which threatens every human part of the creative food chain, from the writers who pen scripts, to the actors whose faces fill the screen, to theoretically the studio executives whose jobs are piloting hits. And yes, this is a very real concern. Tyler Perry halts $800 million studio expansion, citing concerns over OpenAI's Sora. He was going to add 12 more sound stages, which would have employed a lot of people, but all of that is currently and indefinitely on hold because of Sora and what I'm seeing. I also seem to recall that a few YouTubers, a giant portion of Tinseltown's audience, a couple of rogue executives, and anonymous members from the WGA and the Film Actors Guild warning that 2023 might not be the best time for a strike. And it would lead to things like massive layoffs, multiple canceled projects, and overall contraction. Well, the year 2023 was a time of downsizing, diminishment, shelving, sidelining, retrenching, retreating, and bet hedging. And 2024 is the year of consequences.
No shit. Recently, and for no reason at all, I asked Mint Mobile's legal team if big wireless companies are allowed.
Fact is that, thanks to the strikes, there simply aren't enough movies and new shows in the pipeline, to give the business the boom year it badly needs. Those are all very good points, but he still seems to be missing one. Let's see if he gets there. For Hollywood, it will take at least a full year. It's going to take a lot longer than that for the supply lines to start flowing at capacity again. And there are fewer supply lines than there used to be. Only 5 of the legacy media companies still operate as traditional studios, and one of those, Paramount, is up for sale. I guess the Sheridan-verse couldn't counteract the perpetual flushing toilet that's Kurtzman Trek. But I'm sure season 5 of Star Trek Discovery is going to pump up those sub numbers. As for new projects, the industry's current whispered motto seems to be, after Male and Pale is stale, just survive until 25. Writers and producers pitching projects are being warned to keep expectations at basement level. Nobody's buying, everybody's cutting costs, caution rules, and the boom times are over.
I feel I should have seen that coming.
Now, most of this article goes over the history of Hollywood and all it survived, like I did at the beginning of the video. Again, it survived wars, recessions, depressions, a war with itself over the commies that were infiltrating the industry, and, well, hell, that's the same problem now. And while that is a major problem, they still haven't talked about the biggest one, but it does seem that the one thing Hollywood couldn't survive was itself. That's where the movie business is right now. The system, it seems, is once again sick of itself. The industry has, for the past 4 years, been wondering when it can get back to normal, and it's becoming increasingly clear that there may be no such thing. There is only forward to something new. The industry is about to find out what that might look like. Unfortunately for woke Hollywood, you've already stated in this article what this looks like. A grim prognosis, dire consequences, and way past the point of no return. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, that's not exactly true. There might be another strike right around the corner. That's right, IATSE, not to be confused with Teamsters, which is all the stage and craft workers, amongst many others, warn of another Hollywood strike at a massive rally. Put your helmets on. And the Teamsters, who are known to have a squeaky clean past as far as their operations are concerned, are serious with this announcement, which includes a stunning admission at the end.
Now it's time, brothers and sisters, to make them aware that if they thought they had a fight last summer, that they can't even predict what's going to happen to them now. You think they would have learned last year when they took on 2 strong unions? We don't care about consequences for our actions. We don't care about public relations. What we care about is making certain that our members who make these white-collar crime syndicates the success they are.
What?
What the fuck? It's not about what they're gonna give us. It's about what we're going to demand and take moving forward.
Thank you for your honesty, Mr. Teamster, where you openly admit that you support and make successful what you call a criminal organization.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
And again, that strike could happen this summer, which could potentially lead to more delays. And even if it doesn't, look at the 2024 release schedule. That covers the grim prognosis. How about those consequences? I mean, aside from all the downsizing, layoffs, streaming mostly being a bust except for Netflix, I seem to recall a lot of people in this sphere warning you that this would happen, and that's exactly how it went down. Just like we warned you what would happen when you set out to vandalize and subvert all of our beloved characters and IPs, including Lord of the Rings, Doctor Who, Star Trek, DC, Star Wars, and Marvel. Things have gotten so bad, Bob Iger, the weatherman, has had to restate for the fifth time in the last calendar year that Disney's going to focus on quality over quantity, but he did admit to something. From Deadline, Disney has killed a few projects amid studio overhaul, says Bob Iger. We've not been that public about it. Considering that Disney Marvel released the Marvels and Echo within a couple of months of each other, Disney Star Wars is going to release the Acolyte later this year.
Yes, yes.
As far as I know, Snow White is still going to happen. I can't imagine what that'd be. This brings us to the woke Hollywood has pushed Hollywood past the point of no return portion of this story. I've always been of the belief that Hollywood could turn things around. They just wouldn't. But now, even if they wanted to, they couldn't, thanks to their segregationist and anti-meritocracy policies known as DEI, which essentially is a neo-Marxist alphabet theory soup, which prioritizes activism over storytelling, which makes it impossible to do the two main things your industry needs to do: be creative and make money. Cancer has metastasized in every aspect of our culture, including, but not limited to, chips, beer, sports, and it's currently blowing up in gaming right now with the expose of Sweet Baby Inc., a third-party DEI extortion racket where an old video has resurfaced of the CEO admitting it's extortion.
If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups. And if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
And this makes you instantly think of the BlackRock CEO openly talking about this just a couple of years prior to this video.
You have to force behaviors, and at BlackRock we are forcing behaviors.
And who could forget this from actress Gina Davis?
When you're describing a crowd scene in the script, you have to write a crowd gathers, comma, which is half female.
For the past 7 years, the Gina Davis Institute has broken ground with its machine learning analysis of bias in film and television. But what if the potential for representation on screen could be identified first on the page? A script can be analyzed for representation of characters and percentage of dialogue by gender, race, LGBTQIA, and disabilities, percentage of non-gender identified speaking characters, highlighting opportunities for more balanced representation, and so much more.
Now, this stuff has been out there for years thanks to their
sheer hubris.
Now more people know about it, and I'm sure you've noticed over the last few years how open and comfortable everyone was talking about their not-so-secret agendas with zero fear of consequences. Well, it turns out that there are some.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displates. Hang your Displates in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your...
I'm sure you remember Disney had to admit that going woke damaged their brand last year. From the post-millennial, Disney announced that they finally realized that they are out of step with their audiences. Oh, that word audiences. We haven't heard that yet. Please keep it in mind.
A modern audience?
This has had a deep impact on their profitability. In a filing with the SEC, the company referenced that they had experienced risks relating to misalignment with public and consumer tastes.
Well, well, well. How the turntables...
That's turned.
Because one of the main sources of the neo-Marxist cancerous alphabet soup has essentially had to admit the same thing. This is from a BlackRock filing. Matters subject to scrutiny, such as ESG, may be viewed differently by various stakeholders and adversely impact BlackRock's reputation and business. And it hasn't just damaged a brand or a business, it's damaged entire industries, including Hollywood. And while Hollywood has faced a lot of problems in the past, diversity, equity, and inclusion has brought on something new. because it led directly to their war with the paying customer. Be it coordinated attacks on the fans from companies like Lucasfilm or Amazon, a family brand betraying the family like Disney, preachy adult pretenders, subverted beloved characters, bait and switches, girl bosses. People are sick of it. And most in Hollywood didn't even realize that people were voicing their opinions on this because they cared. But it was much less risk averse for all the studios and the giant Silicon Valley corporations to make you and I the enemy rather than call out the activists within their own buildings. And this is the one glaring problem and mortal wound for an industry that the legacy corporate media, the access media, or a cultural historian writing an op-ed for the New York Times will deny ever exists. And until they do, nothing's gonna change. And it sounds like they're resigned to that. Back to the New York Times article, one agent said, "A lot of us are feeling like we're working in the aftermath of an industry, not an industry." And now the audience that you, major enemy, took for granted and thought was disposable is now your competition.
Now you're all in big trouble.
So
this is
while
why
another
indie films, anything indie made, will be the best thing to happen, because they don't have to subject themselves to such big woke entities who has no say in what they do. No one. Because if you're not buying the Disney movie, if you're not looking at any of the DreamWorks movies, any of these places, you gotta look at where what people consider the bottom of the barrel is the best place. This is why gaming, like let's say Mario Galaxy 2, or these old games from 2010 and back, will be the best thing to happen to you. It's the worst thing because you're expecting new, but old doesn't make you feel lost. It actually makes you feel nostalgic. It makes you feel like a kid again. It makes you feel like you can enjoy your game. You're not being talked down to. The real world is not affecting your fun, because most of us is like near our 30s or already in our 30s, and we don't want to be talked down to at all. So this is a great thing for people who are indie devs, indie filmmakers, anything and everything. Do not, and I will say, do not get in any bed with any of these entities, because they're just going to stake your stuff, shoehorn things that they want, and destroy your IP, destroy your ideals, destroy your creative function. Don't let it happen. Just don't. It's best you just suffer and do it on your own, than do it with an entity that'll make it easy and then take everything from you. It is what it is.
And fights the corporations that they need over an industry that's sinking and shrinking. It's clear that
my
peak
nephew
woke
got
Hollywood
to play Manhunt
has
on the Wii
finally
and had
come
the
to
time
an
of his life, knowing it was not real life.
Because it's not real. See what I'm saying? This is the thing. I've never played Manhunt, the game. I've seen the game play. I've seen the game. Never played it. And I don't see what's the big deal. Honestly. I don't see the big deal. I've seen worse things in worse games. Like, it was dated compared to what you could do now to compare back then. So I guess back then that was where the big problem was. But honestly, no one's, like, for every 100 person who's playing a video game, probably 1 or 2 will be violent because they saw it, but not because they saw it. It was just an influence
on the Wii,
situation.
you had to simulate the movements to do the eliminations.
So the chances of you even being violent because you play video games is unlikely, because that means if anyone plays sports, you're going to be violent then, because that's actually real and you can actually get hurt. That's what makes this funny. When people use the whole video games are violent thing, it's not true. Because if video games are violent, don't let kids play sports. Don't let kids see sports. Don't let grown men play sports. Because there's something called rugby. There's something called football. There's something called soccer. There's something called basketball. Those are not inherently violent per se, but it can get violent depending on who's playing. But let's just say something like rugby and football or hockey or whatever the case may be, these more rough and tough type games can lead to, or boxing. Let's use boxing or karate. You know what I'm saying? Once you take away one thing, it's going to apply to everything. That's the problem. Once you apply one thing, it applies to everything.
And boxing are my favorite
Just
sports.
needed a little advice.
Okay. Rugby, let me see. Rugby and boxing are my favorite. Yeah, rugby is wild. I'm surprised that we look at football like, whoa, football compared to rugby. Rugby is a wild sport, bro. It is wild. And most of the men are probably bigger than the men as in yeah. Isn't the men in rugby like 6'9" at average? And higher?
Yeah. 6'7".
They're usually and the thing is, they don't even have like a lot of padding. They just run around in like a shirt and a pants, and that's pretty much what it is. It's wild. So I'm surprised that rugby is not popular here. I find that very odd.
And that's a good thing.
Nerdrotic.com.
All right, that was Neurotic. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment.
But in rugby, the small guy is the guy you need to watch out for a lot of the time.
You're true, because he's probably the fastest one, or he's the more sneakier one to just get a good hit on you. But like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment. If you guys like Neurotic or you like this video that he did, give him a follow or a like. And if you like yours truly, give it a like, follow, and also go to Patreon if you like these type of videos. If you like these commentaries, if I get something wrong, please put it in the comments, or in case may be. I am not against the idea of being wrong of something if I said something, so you can put your comment down there, give your opinion. It's perfectly fine. Nothing's wrong with it. Even if you become a communist itself, it's perfectly fine. So with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Laters. Okay, now we're on the fun stuff. Fun stuff. This is what my mod Bri loves. He loves the anime recommendation. So this one's on Dandadan. So this is from Kazetsu Kami. I think Kaketsu Kami. I think I'm saying that right. Anyway, from him, he says the Dandadan is the manga everyone should be reading. Another recommendation review on this particular anime. Or it's going to be an anime. I heard this going to be an anime.
Did you ever do a video on a sign of affecting?
Yes, I did. We actually did. I didn't know we was even watching it. We actually did. It's in one of the other videos. It's most recent videos, you probably might find it. I'm a dinosaur. Yeah, let's go. Okay, before I even start the video, she asked me a question. Whoa, let me see. I'll restart that. Okay, let me see. Hey Teach, how could you Wait, hey, Teach, could you show or give some advice how to draw these female eyes to look serious? Alright.
It's how to draw like female eyes but serious.
Alright, I'll show you
so
that.
The eyes look serious.
I'll show you that after the screen, after this video. It'll be only 15 minutes. If you got 15, I'll show you in 15 minutes. Let's just get this video out of the way, and then I can totally help you, and then I can go play Genshin. Actually, I have to go.
Sounds good. Okay, hand.
Okay, I'll do that, and then I have to go help Mew, and then play Genshin.
I was not ready for this manga.
Oh yeah, for those of you who are here, just to let you know, if you're here and coming in first time, please come into the YouTube channel. Come to the YouTube, the Twitch, the Kick, or the Trovo, whatever platform you choose. You won't be able to hear it on TikTok, but we're doing a podcast that's reaction on these games or these mangas. So if you want to hear about Dandadan, which will be an anime very soon, I think it's coming out this year. Maybe late this year or probably in the summer. Come and hear this and see what this content creator is recommending based on his review. So come over here and hear it if you want to hear it.
Roses are roses, baby.
What the fuck did I just read? Whenever you ask someone about an over-the-top manga to read, the answer that's normally given is usually Chainsaw Man!
Oh my
read
god.
fucking Chainsaw Man! But not me. I'm here to tell you, Dandadan! Read fucking Dandadan! Dandadan is the manga that rivals Chainsaw Man when it comes to over-the-top crazy. It isn't super well known, but it's also not an underground manga. It's been starting to get noticed more, and there are already a lot of videos covering Dandadan. And after seeing some of those videos, I had a pretty clear idea that it was going to be a series that I would like. And like doesn't even justify how I ended up feeling about this manga. But before I started reading Dandadan for myself, I had to let some of my Discord members know about it, and well...
Sometimes you gotta close the door to open a window.
Bro, why do you do this?
Everyone loved it. Dandadan is a Shonen Jump product that got serialized in April 2021, made by Yukinobu Tatsu, who ironically worked alongside Tatsuki.
Oh crap! It's a shonen. It's a shonen manga. It's a shonen manga. Holy hell! I did not. I thought it was just a manga. I didn't know it was a shonen manga.
Moto and Kakuyuji on Fire Punch. Now this manga is quite fresh, but has also been simmering for 2 years. So if you're going to sit down and read it, you've got little over 100 chapters to take in over the course of a week or so. But me, on the other side of the spectrum, had nothing else to do during a 1-week break from school. So a day is all I need! So I read 103 chapters in a single day. And I will now proceed to tell you about said manga, starting with the simple Kazutsukami approved definition of Dandadan. The manga's about aliens, the paranormal, monsters, super duper fast grannies, and totems of undying with a sniper rifle. So let's slap unpredictable, crazy, over-the-top book on there and be done with it. Ken is a loner. He looks funny, has no friends, can't stand up for himself, and is a fan of aliens and UFOs. He's a reserved nerd. And your main girl, Momo, she doesn't fuck around! She's bold and will fuck you up with her high kicks, has friends, and gets what she wants. But she isn't an asshole. One day, she gets what she wants, sliding between Ken and his bullies and ending what she didn't like seeing. A few assholes. While also leaving her interaction with Ken at that. But Ken put on his big boy pants and wasn't about to let this opportunity slip by. I know.
Eventually we'll use it.
A bit freaky, but I can respect it. President Obama has already been to Mars. Now what's bro doing? Momo didn't believe in what Ken was waffling about, so she shut down their interaction again. But then says she believes in ghosts. So now we have Ken, who believes in aliens but not ghosts, and Momo believes in ghosts but not aliens. You see where I'm going with this now? And now we have a bet between the two that keeps endlessly snowballing into a big chain of what the fuck is even going on. So without further ado, this is how life before Dandadan looked like, and you will now experience what life after Dandadan is like. There was always something that rubbed me the wrong way about these so-called haunted locations or UFO hotspots, and that's because they all have a similar theme. They are the spot where people deal and do crack at. Now we know why people are always seeing here. It's like the devil a crackhead. No,
yeah.
Oh god, it's a who is the better
really
artist
crackhead.
ego battle
What do you
scenario.
mean it's a schlong gobbling turbo
That's
granny
funny.
that Ken gets possessed by and has to try and save Momo from a trio of psychic racist aliens. Racist? What the fuck? What do you mean it's a schlong gobbling turbo granny that Ken gets
Where they
possessed by
keep
and has
going
to try
back
and
and
use
forth.
his powers to save Momo from a trio of psychic rapist aliens looking to spread their
Oh my
seeds,
God.
but gets her dicks gobbled by Ken and also
Where they
allows
keep
Momo
going
to
back and
awaken her spiritual powers? Holy fuck. So around this time, you might be thinking
What is
that
this
I've spoiled
show?
everything and you understand the
manga?
direction of the story now. But think again, because I've only covered one chapter, and the focal point of the story is now directed at Ken's
Penis.
missing penis, because Turbo Granny robbed him of his pride and joy the moment she cursed him. So now
Wait,
Momo and Ken are on a
WTF.
mission to lifting the curse and getting his thing back.
Yeah, she took his thing.
And he does end up getting it back. Now see? You thought I just spoiled the entire plot, didn't you? Except now he's lost his nutsack and is trying to find
She
them
lost
even
that too?
now. The whole charm to this manga isn't exactly because of the plot. Every chapter of the manga is like going in for one last swing at a piñata expecting candy to rain down. But instead of raining candy, you get the goddamn Loch Ness monster and a giant fucking cat. And I understand that I'm really driving home the emphasis on just how ridiculous Dandadan is, to the point where maybe nothing will surprise you anymore. But when I tell you that Dandadan has the most outrageously random, hand-through-ass, brain-scratching bullshit ideas, you'll understand what I'm laying out for you doesn't even scratch the surface of what Don contains.
I need to read this chaos.
Obama
It is amazing.
To Mars is literally a canon event, and that's the charm of this manga. But alongside the absurdly ingenious concepts, I bring you to my personal favorite reason for treating this manga like it's the fucking Bible. Now, I'm a sucker for romances at the end of the day, and shonens with romances is like my kryptonite, so even if it's just hints of romance here and there, you will catch me grinning like a fucking psycho. For a manga that's full of this, and whatever the fuck this is, I wouldn't have expected for this manga to have romance. Like, literally zero romance. You mean to tell me that after seeing and listening to everything about this godforsaken manga, you go, I bet this manga has a lot of romantic development. Unless you're fucking weird, you're thinking, oh man, I can't wait to see the cool epic fights. So when I found out Don had romance as a reoccurring theme, oh my god, let me tell you about this. I know a lot of shonens will almost always have some sort of romantic subplot that just trickles into the story every now and then, but chapter 1 is literally titled, That's How Love Starts.
Be a support hero today
as the mangaka
by using commands like
all the weird
/donation
and
/cash
and
app.
from then on, I'll let you know that I was easily more excited to see Momo and Ken have cute moments than seeing the manga be the child of Ghostbusters and Guardians of the Galaxy. The relationship that grows between Momo and Ken is probably one of the most purest things that I've seen in a while. And this is because of
Actually, no, it doesn't read out, sadly.
For me, because like I actually don't know how to really deeply think about or express
Lavender.
this since I share two
Lavender.
brain cells with a goldfish named Jared. So this idea of me liking
I see
romance
Lavender.
is
Gotcha.
just a whole trap I've fallen into
Sorry, I'm
called
here. The reels are
escapism.
not reading
And
it. Yeah, it doesn't read out, sadly.
One, the manga doesn't downplay the romance through stupid tsundere tropes that try and drag the idea of the two characters being a thing. Two, we consistently see their relationship grow and their feelings are almost always genuinely acknowledged.
I swear to God, if once they do the anime of this show, because there's an anime trailer out, I hope to God Jenny Marchi is not, or the other one, Monka Real, is not part of this voice.
Grandma?
Yeah, hot grandma.
And three, a lot of the interactions between the two seem stupidly realistic.
Hope not.
There's some self-inserting moments and the fact that they literally fight ghosts and aliens, but for the most part, the way they interact feels real. I can't help but constantly smile when reading these two just goof off and converse. The interactions feel so genuine and natural, it gives me deja vu. It's like I've observed it, I've talked about it, maybe even experienced it at one point. It's a type of joy that only this manga has managed to make me feel, and it's probably why I love this manga so much. So that's honestly the best way I can personally put it, and I don't know if it really made any sense. I kept rewriting and adding more into this part of the script because expressing what I like about romance in the story feels weird, and I've never really turned those gushing sounds I make when something cute happens into actual words before. So the segment just ended up being longer than I initially planned it to be. But now that I'm done talking about that, we can finally move on to the next segment where I talk about...
What the hell?
Half of my day was wasted on that, so I would really like to move on to the real topic. Apart from Momo and Ken, the characters introduced throughout the story are insane, crazy, I don't even know how to word it, befuddling. And not Momo's grandma is fucking hot unexpected.
It is a hot grandma!
With the intent of
Oh my God, that's a hot grandma! I'm really questionable of the hair, but that's a hot grandma nonetheless.
Grimace shakes and have them sit through voice messages sent by this
Oh my
lunatic.
God.
Big feet, so you know what that means, baby doll. Big socks.
What the fuck? Flip a page, and then a few more. Maybe you won't realize it until you stop to think about it, but any sort of resentment you held towards a character turns into fondness. Even the evil spirits that were used as a stepping stone for those characters were put on a pedestal to just show us that just like me and you, they carry just as much happiness and pain like any person would. Ira, You were meant to hate her. The popular girl defining pretty privilege. She messes with people using her looks, creates rumors with her influence because she doesn't like somebody, and puts herself on a pedestal because she got one of Ken's balls. That's a cardinal sin. No rando should be taking anybody's balls. But this thought slightly shifts when she shows a greater maturity than I could have imagined. It was a genuinely touching moment, and although my perspective only shifted about this much, throughout the story, she eventually becomes a character that was needed, a missing piece to a family. Gigi. I especially dislike this guy. He just shows up abruptly and my stupid meter starts malfunctioning after just 4 speech bubbles from him. He clinged to Momo at every chance he got, talked to every girl in sight, and he seemed like he was trying too hard to be goofy. But every so often there would be cracks, slivers of moments where the label that we put on him in the beginning start to void. Even Ken begins to question why he isn't a dislikable guy, and he never was one. Looking back at it, nobody was doing it like Gigi. Like, look at this man, a goddamn icon. What he goes on to do in this arc had me genuinely clapping for him. A guy I initially labeled airheaded fuckboy.
Airheaded fuckboy.
Became a hero. Gigi easily became one of my favorite characters after his arc, and soon enough I found joy watching this table that once started with 3 slowly become cozier and cozier. Missing pieces started getting filled, and these unorthodox characters started becoming a family. You know, now that I'm sitting here looking at the empty space before I transition into talking for a little bit more, how many of y'all tapped on the screen to see if the video was over? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm out here thinking I might as well end the video. If you listen closely, I am about to tell you how to perfectly explain personality to someone who doesn't know what personality means. Alright? So here we go.
Hi Bry Growing Heart.
The designs, the concepts, action, choreography, comedy, romance, Discord setting, sound. Yes, sound. Tell me you can't hear this panel. Even this one. Hear that? This one echoes. I can go on for days. Personality is etched and carved all over into this book. There are numerous animes that exist with less personality than a wet paper towel, while this manga consists of colorless and silent pieces of paper that brims with vibrancy and sounds every Monday. Every week, Yukinobu Tatsu doesn't leave anything behind in his chapters besides his drawings. Everything constantly feels complete, and because of this, Dandadan is a manga that I think everyone should be reading. But if there was something about Dandadan that I could critique, I would stand here in silence because there is nothing to critique, is Copium. The story has no story. We're 100 plus chapters into the manga now, and there still isn't a definitive end goal. Getting Ken's balls back? Yes, that's a main goal, and especially as a guy a #1 priority, but that's a fairly loose objective when looking at the entirety of the series. I remember watching a video where someone said Dandadan has no heartbeat, and while this may be true, it doesn't matter. Dandadan has no heartbeat is something you will have to realize for yourself, because even if there is no real goal, even if its unpredictability is the cause for it being predictable, it's a manga that will always make you feel excited, happy, or sad. It's a manga where the destination is overwritten by the journey, and I think that's Dandadan's heartbeat.
I never heard of this manga.
Yeah, there's an anime
if you're
coming
still
out
here
now.
and you like this video, then be sure to like and subscribe, because at least that will validate the amount of sanity I lost making this video. And if you couldn't tell from the song now playing, this video is now copyrighted. So it would probably be a good time to let you know that I have a Patreon now. And this is entirely your choice, but for literally only $1, you support me a huge amount, and in return you get behind the scenes previews and logs of me making videos like these, as well as the typical Patreon exclusives and early uncut reactions that reaction creators do. But seriously, you don't need to get this. I'm super happy you're even here at the end of this video when it's not even the video's done. Video's done.
All right, that was Kizetsu Kami. Kizetsu Kami. I think I said that right. I'm not sure. Don't think I said that wrong. So with that said, Like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment. I hope you guys enjoy that. I hope that recommendation for those who didn't know what Don is excited because there's an anime. If you want to check the trailer, it is coming out. I would show it, but YouTube will get mad at me. So with that said, have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, actually, no. I'm going to actually play some Genshin, but I need to go... Oh, even before I play Genshin, I have to help... Ari, and then I have to do... help Mew, and then I'll come back and play Genshin. So give me some time. Ari, are you still here so I can teach you what you need to do? And with that said, later, guys. Alright, so Ari, come here. I'll teach you what you need to know. I don't know if you are still here. Okay. Alright, I'll get to you, Chopper, in a little bit, little guy. Chopper. Okay, so you said to me, hey, Teach.
That art version of yourself is just my oh my.
I know, right? It's like, I used the base of law, and then I just added everything myself from that point. But it was pretty hard to do it, but I made it to work. I would say my nose is not exactly like that. It's not that narrow or small. I don't think all that much, but it's not that bulbous either. It's somewhere in the middle. Chrissy says it's not that big. It's pretty much the same, but I don't think so. It's not that narrow.
Hyping this man's ego.
Alright, so let's get back to business here. Forget me. I'm the one. Anyway, so hey Teach, could you show or give some advice how I could draw these females' eyes? Look serious. Let's say we want to draw. Actually, let's use a bigger brush. I don't really think. When you say serious, you mean mad? Like them being angry? Okay, so like if I draw the eyes, let's just say if I were to draw the eyes, it's not really hard to draw them. All you have to do is make sure that you have the lids a little bit more lower to the eyes, and then you just bring the eyebrows, depending on how the the eyebrows look. And then just put some wrinkles right here. Because that applies to any other eye. So like, it's not like a specific way to make them. Well, other than how they look. Or if you're looking at them from an angle. So like if you made an eye like this. Right.
They are coming out with another Black Butler, but he's in school now.
I never watched it. I always get that recommendation from females all the time. I just never watched that ever. It just never really gained my interest to watch it. Let me see here. No offense to anyone who likes it. I just never gave it a chance to watch it like that. Actually, no, I did try, but I just didn't really. Yeah. The only thing I remember was like, I think it was Jack the Ripper. And that was like season 1, episode like 1 or 2. I think it was episode 1 or 2. And it was like that red-haired person that looks like a female. I think it was Jack the Ripper. Now I'm wondering if most people who are British.
I watched it when I was young, but now I think it's cringy.
But like, I wonder when people watch it now, like people who are British, do they get offended by the the terrible British accents of the servants of the main character? I always wonder if they get offended by that. Okay, so let me see. Like that, and then Like you're trying to make them look angry, is that what that is? Because it's not really about drawing the eyes, it's more of the aesthetic that you're trying to hold. So like if I drew the eyes like this, that's not really much to do. Or you can just lower the eyelids. It's more like lowering, if anything. So if you lower the eyelids, they're gonna come off as angry. So if I were to erase this other half of the eye, there's not much you can say that they're angry or not. Now it looks normal, right? And then there's only like two things you have to move when it comes to the eyebrows. I mean, to the eyes, is just the lower half of the eyelid, like this, and then the eyebrow oops, the eyebrow I'm saying like, and then eyelids like this. That's usually how you can make something look angry. Alright, or someone looks mad, or whatever case may be. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes. The nose doesn't really move all that much. You will just make more wrinkles around that particular place, depending on the nose. Right, so like, because if I were to erase these wrinkles right here, and then move the eyebrow just normally like this, he looks really just bored. Yeah, you don't have to move the nose really. You just gotta give more wrinkles. So like if I were to go to let me see if I can pull this out. So let me show you. You don't have to really move the nose all that much. It's not that you don't have to. It's like, geez, it's more like if I want to. Zoro, get out of here, boy. Zoro!
Yo, I'm back.
Okay, there we go. So this says mad face reference. So the only thing you have to look for in the drawing is that the eyebrows are lowered, the eyelids are closer to the eye pupil, and if you want to show serious disdain, you can just make them wrinkle by their nose. Make their nose wrinkle a little bit. This is an example here. Or you can show more shading. You don't have to even move the nose. The nose is not being moved. There's more shading. See, most of the movement is happening around here. So, or like just use an example here. Let me see. Like here for Ichigo. Even though this is an angle, they're on an angle. You see the nose is not being affected. The only thing that's being affected is the bridge here. And the eye is just kind of the same. It's just the eyebrow and the lid. That's what, and the lid of eyelid. That's it. That's nothing more. See? There's no nose movement. It's all about here. being messed with. Wrinkles here and here that pushes up against each other, and then the eyebrows goes down, you know, at an angle. Let's do it again. See, there's no nose being messed with. It's just right here. So it's not as hard as you may think. Let me go here. So this one here, the scrunching here of, I forgot, was it the temple or the bridge? The scrunching of the bridge will indicate how mad someone will look. And if you really want to make them mad, you can put some wrinkles on their forehead. So it really depends on the individual or so. So like right here. Now there's not a lot of scrunching here in Tondrill's face, but what you need is the eyebrows to indicate something is looking mad. No problem. If you have any other problems, just show me if you need it. Alright guys, I'm pretty much done. I'm going to restart the stream. We're going to play some Genshin and then call it a night. This was a really cool drawing that I did of myself. So I'm going to... I have to clean this up a little bit more. It might be my new PFP. Not gonna lie. With Bean. I might use it. I'm not really sure. I would color him in and actually shade him. But then again, thank you, Ari. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, Ari, for the commission. I do appreciate it. So with that said, have a great night, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna restart the stream and put in Genshin Impact. I have to get everything set up. It takes me some time, but I'll be on. You fudgehead. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh.